Alrighty, hello and welcome to the stream, everyone. Thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate your beautiful faces. Glad you could all make it, and thanks for being here. My apologies, we are running a little bit late today. That's partly because I wasn't sure what I wanted to play, but also partly because my computer blue screened as I was trying to start the stream. Then I had to do Windows updates, and by the time it was done, of course, all my OBS scenes had been deleted, so I've been sitting here reconstructing everything on OBS. So my bad, sorry about that. Took me like an extra 10 to 15 minutes. But now that we've got all that sorted, I'll be honest, chat, I've been asking if I should jump back into Tarkov, and the answers that I have been getting are pretty mixed. I think when I brought it back up, or when I brought it up on stream a couple days ago, I got like what seemed like a 50-50 or so. And then I even posted a poll on Twitter, and it actually was like 60% people saying no, don't even bother with Tarkov. But here's my thought. Tarkov just hit 1.0. I have like 400 or 500 hours in Tarkov, something like that, maybe more. I invested all that time into the game just to miss the big launch. I feel like I should be jumping onto it, chat. I feel like I should be. Because I'm not going to get this chance again. You know, this is the last wipe. Or it's the last, like, official wipe, reset, whatever. So, I'm probably going to play Tarkov later. But I did start the stream with the intention of doing a couple matches of League. And besides, the stream title is still set to League from yesterday. So, we're going to do exactly that. So, we're going to hop on in. Play a couple matches of League. And then, I don't know, maybe 2 or 3 hours from now, I am going back to Russia to check out Escape from Tarkov one last time and see if it sinks the hooks into me yet again, and if I get addicted again, or if it's just really not all that it's cracked up to be. You know, if it feels super samey, I'll just not bother, you know? I'll be your number one carry. Well, Shadow, are you better than Gray at Tarkov? Gray was pretty freaking good. We might meme on Gray all the strategy games we play, but he's a good shot. Can't argue with that. Alright, now pardon me as I have to add this. Again, OBS decided to delete all my scenes, so... Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Rock solid. Back-to-back killer feels bad? Don't you mean back-to-back killer feels great? I remember when I was trying to do the kill killer quest, I went to interchange like 25 times in a row and he never spawned. Like, the rate of bosses was just too rare. Could never freaking find him.
The weak fear the shadows.
Fear controls them.
That's true. Trying to kill him with the crappy starter gear is probably rough. Rock solid. Oh, wait. This time, let's make sure I actually bring the right runes. Wait, my dunk runes are set to Malphite? I don't know how I screwed that up. Oh god, they have a Silas. He's gonna steal my ult and kill my team. Dang it! Once killed a scav after he took a couple fights with players. Dude, I should make like a greatest hits list of all my favorite Tarkov moments and try to find the video clips for them. Although some of them like stretched on into like 15-20 minute long engagements, so it'd be hard to summarize. Like one of my favorites was when I knew there was guys in the dormitory on customs. So I went and found I went to the car and I paid the car to leave without them. So that when they came out of dorms, their escape wasn't there. And they had to walk all the way to the exit where I was, of course, waiting to kill them. That one was freaking what? It was genius and extremely satisfying and intense the whole time. It was incredible. I had a lot of fun with that one.
The weak fear the shadows.
Fear controls them.
Then there was the $1 million bullet. The $1 million bullet where I killed a guy as he picked up a graphics card. Completed my Shooter Born in Heaven and all that with the same... Like one bullet, it completed Shooter Born in Heaven, which is one of the hardest challenges in the game. And it killed another player as he was picking up one of the most valuable items in the game. So I completed the challenge and got this massive payout all off of one sniper shot from like 150 meters away. We all know the most viewed Tarkov is it's either my $1 million bullet or oh, it's you jumping off the bridge and breaking your legs, isn't it, Gibby? That was also pretty funny. Doggone it! Why do they keep dodging? Maybe should I just ban Silas? I've been banning Kane and Briar just because they're generally kind of annoying, but Silas is a pretty rough counter to Malphite. Like, we don't want them to have that, right?
You can't cage me for long.
Remember one time I soloed 2 5-man teams back to back on Lighthouse? Dang, that's rough for those guys. I remember getting into a 1v3 shootout on Shoreline. One of them was on the roof above me, and the other two were like circling around a building in front of me. And I killed the guy in front of me, looked up, shot the guy off the roof as he was like peeking the edge to kill me, and then turned and got the other guy by the little power shack, whatever it's called. Tarkov is just a game with so many great moments in it, you know? Oh, and another one I remember was... Doggone it! Was, just randomly spraying P90 bullets into the air and happened to hit a guy in the head with it. I got a kill from like 300 meters with a randomly fired let's do this. If only this was March of Giants. I know. I mean, for what it's worth, I did talk to... I got in contact with the March of Giants devs. They're actually like sending me some physical merch for March of Giants, and they are still plugging along for releasing the game. So, you know, I think everybody knows there's been like an unfortunate amount of layoffs and team shrinkage over at Amazon Game Studios, but it doesn't seem to have affected March of Giants, thankfully. Their dreams are not in the mud. Right. They have a Quinn? Doesn't Quinn screw me if I try to... I think Quinn screws me if I try to engage on bot lane, right? Because she has that little pushback thing. Knife one in the kitchen with the cultist knife. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I played so much Tarkov and I memed so hard in that game that I can't even remember half the memes we did. Like hiding a bunch of people in the bathroom to just jump out and spook people when they're running by. The bait bag. Oh my goodness, the bait bag was amazing.
First blood.
The angry pings have begun. I shouldn't have queued that thing. I should have saved my queue for moving all the way over here and saving time. Let me guess, Viego stole my entire red side? Yeah. The question is, did he steal my entire red side and go straight to his, or did he go to his blue? Let's find out. Nope, can't do that.
An ally has been slain.
All right.
She wants me to completely screw my jungle clear timing. You missed. And I'm out. Oh wow, he actually backed off. I wonder why he backed off. Maybe his bot lane recalled. Oh, there he is again. He's mad. Here, have a ward. Ah, that TP is gonna get us. Dang. Oh. Oh my crap. Well, that was a Giga Malphite play, and now we're boned. This is the best. Is that the... Honestly, the comedic timing was so good. It can never be topped. What the heck?
Has been slain.
Please report. Please report, noobs. Please report, noob team. No. They're too far ahead, man. I can't save this lane. Maybe Zed can now?
Shut down.
Missing the spicy chat. Well, I muted the Mord right away because it was evident that this player was incredibly toxic just right from the get-go. But I guess she's running her mouth so much that she's got the rest of the team responding, so we're only seeing half the conversation. Oh snap, she got him. Let's go.
Yeah.
Can we kill this guy? Maybe if I hold him still. Nice. That's all it took.
An ally has been slain.
Rip. Well, since our bot lane is completely imploded, I have to try and get our mid and top ahead, I think. Nice. Making some progress. Why is the full health Morgana walking away? The Morgana, like... that was a difference of like 1 or 2 autos would have tipped that fight in her favor, and then she just ran away, so I assume she's just griefing and baiting the Samira to death.
An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah.
An ally has been slain. Has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I done goofed. I flashed, but he had already thrown the Q, so I done goofed. Nice, we're getting there.
Ally has been slain. Turret plate will
That
fall
flash.
soon.
Are you laughing at Zeri's failed flash or my failed flash? Because we both failed pretty hard. I tried to flash away from Malphite, but he had already thrown the Q, so it just tracked me down and hit me anyway. How do you miss that? This is the way we whiff our spells. Oh my goodness, she died too?
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has
Oh, she actually went for that. What?
slain an enemy. An ally has been slain.
No!
Has been destroyed.
We almost got away with it. I was trying to grab the Zeri while the tower was still up, but they just blew it up so fast. 40 plus reaction flash. First of all, I'm not even 40 yet. Secondly, what do you think I was reacting to? I tried to flash so he couldn't R me. I just tried to get out of range before he threw the R.
Slain.
Well, there was no reaction to be used. Is this Malphite okay? I think he's okay. We'll see.
Yeah.
An ally has been slain.
Oh man, are you guys... We dying again? Can you stop that?
An ally has been slain.
I guess they can't stop that. Oh, does that thing not follow me when I taunt it? Bruh. You fell off. L plus ratio?
Down. An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain.
Freaking minions blocking me, man. Nice. Why? Hit the ADC that's on you, you nerd. Why do people do this? This reminds me of that game yesterday where our Jinx was like walking into the enemy team chasing the support instead of killing the massive damage ADC who's shooting you in the face repeatedly. The Age of Wonders 4 game yesterday were all the players streamers. I think most of them stream sometimes, but I think Lolman was the only other like full-time streamer. Everybody else was like occasional or part-time streamers. Some of them may or may not have been live. I don't know. I didn't ask for a head count because there was so many people.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, we should probably go Drake. Oh, all right. He did a little more damage than I thought he would. And of course, also, I thought I had backup coming. I should have looked over here to note that they were just not paying attention. Anyway, I can get links to their streams. Honestly, no. I legit don't know all of their stream links. Like I don't know who was actually streamers in the group and who was not. I didn't get like a head count roster type deal. Let's go, baby! Stole the Otacon and killed the... Was that the Malphite? Just asking for any... No. I think Nayuki streams?
Shut down.
It's definitely not something that's going to happen in the middle of me playing League. That's a go poke me in Discord for later kind of a question. Because you're asking me to like go look up people's names, find their profiles, determine if they even have a Twitch, and then go see if they were streaming. Which I don't mind doing for you, to be honest, but it's not going to happen while I'm on the air. However, I do believe half of that same group is currently playing Magic the Gathering on Tabletop Simulator tonight. So you could always go check the Magic the Gathering category and see if a bunch of them are live there. Holy damage. Oh, nice. She got him.
An enemy has been slain.
What part of what I said sounded offended? Wait, Samira, our great hope? Oh! She lived! That was huge! Man, I just want to go farm my chickens. Is that too much to ask? Need an omen. Which one's omen again?
Yeah.
Okay, we can actually recover this if we get like a good initiation for Samira, because she does a lot of damage. I am trying to keep them off of her, but oh! Allowy things. Just kill him first.
An enemy has been slain.
All right, we did it. Her Earth cooldowns on your ult. Doesn't Malphite have that too, though? Malphite has a ridiculously short ulti cooldown. Or maybe I'm just biased into thinking that way because I always use his, I always use, what's that flower item called that cuts your ulti cooldown? Oh my goodness, it's happening.
Ace. Your team has destroyed a turret.
What was the item you said we would need?
Destroyed a turret. An ally has
No,
been
not in despair. I already have that one. Chat, what was the item you suggested? I gotta look it up and see.
double kill.
Oh, I tried. I stunned them both as she started her ulti, but it wasn't enough. Jack Show, Hexblade. No. There was some other item. You said get a something.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed.
Yeah, we're literally just playing Sonic the Hedgehog.
Enemy rampage.
Bloodbath of people running it down is this entire Elo division.
Shut down.
Omen. Yeah, okay. What is Omen? Oh, Randuin's Omen. I've never heard anyone call it Omen. Everyone calls it Randuin's. Who the frick calls it the Omen? Telling me to buy an Omen. It's like playing Tarkov and saying your favorite gun is the Nagant. Everyone calls it a Mosin. Okay, Samira, I don't think you understand the... Never mind, she understands exactly what she wants to do. You dummy. How did you expect that one to go? Jump into all four of us. Okay, he just ate our support. He literally ate our support. That's savage. She just ulted nothing. That's also awkward. I don't think I can get Hollow Radiance when I already have Unending Despair, right?
Right.
I should have got this instead, though. I could have used more MR.
Double kill.
Oh, it's Sunfire. You can't get that in Sunfire. Okay. So I'll do Hollow Radiance next time then for the more... Well, I don't know. Because the early armor is super helpful in the jungle, right?
Has destroyed turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Yeah, Malphite's back. We should probably leave. Alawi stayed?
An ally has been slain.
Right.
Killing spree. Double kill. An ally has been slain.
She door dashed herself.
Aced.
Yeah.
Why would you hit it and give them vision? Dumb support. Oh! No! Oh, that works.
Yeah.
Has destroyed a turret. A summoner has disconnected.
Nice. I am honestly really surprised. I am really surprised we managed to turn that one around after the, like, you know, team screaming at each other, imploding in the beginning. We gotta give it to the ADC. she kept ADCing even with like a griefing, trolling, stupid support. Hey, what's up, Sitka Chili? How's it going? You are, in fact, the coolest viewer. What's up, Lord Rictus? How's it going? Welcome back. Early Hexplate is great on a ganker that uses their ultimate. Oh, sorry, Sitka's saying he's the coolest viewer in the YouTube chat, and currently he's correct. Because he's the only one talking in YouTube chat. I forgot to go live on YouTube at the beginning. I started up Twitch and Kick. And I forgot to click start on YouTube, so it just came online. So he's currently the only one there, and he's like, well, I guess I own this chat now. Oh, is this the leg break? Let me see. This will never not be like the best. Trying to pick first because I'm tired of people stealing my Malphite pick. Everyone here. Oh, there you. Oh, there's YouTube chat. Everybody speaking up all of a sudden.
Rock solid.
Dunk. There we go. All right, now we can look at the best Tarkov clip in history. This will never not be funny.
I'm gonna eat a nade.
Left or right side of the truck.
Yeet.
He's right on the backside. That grenade did not go where I wanted it to, but
Okay. I might try to hop down and get to the van because can't do much from this range.
I'm pushing. I broke both of my legs. I'm dead.
I don't know if I killed him or not. Are you still alive?
I'm not just you.
I'm alive, but I'm paralyzed. No. You know, part of the reason this was so funny. Part of the reason this is so funny is because I was about to jump down there. Get to the van. I might try to hop down and get to the van because can't do much. Van. Yeah, I was about to jump down and try to run for this van, so I would have broken my legs because I didn't know that this fall was like leg breaking height. So I was about to like jump and make a break for it to the van that I just mentioned, but he decides to go first. In this range.
I'm pushing. I broke both of my legs. I'm dead.
That's part of why I lose it laughing is just him landing and exploding in a hail of gunfire, but also knowing that if he had just waited 2 seconds, it would have been me instead. Doing that. Going. All right, here we go. Yeah, there is a little chunk of concrete down there you're supposed to aim for to like lessen the fall damage, but I like even without that, I didn't think it was like full on leg breaking status, you know?
Until minions spawn.
Oh yeah, we don't have a proper ADC, huh? We're doomed. Trendemir jungle?
Okay.
Minions have spawned.
Oh, Vel'Kon's freaking control warded the river. What a Giga Chad. And his name is Best Lux Player. What a Giga Chad. Yeah, our bot lane's gonna get owned, and I don't think there's anything I can do about it, to be honest. I'm off to watch It, Welcome to Derry. Wait, what is that? Is that like a sequel to the clown movie? What's a TV show? They're making a show out of the clown movie? A prequel. So is it like how he became the clown? Welcome to Derry is really good, more than just a clown. Well, I didn't mean to make it sound like the entire movie was just about a clown. I mean, it kind of is though, right? But isn't he actually like a demon? Like canonically? I never actually watched the movie, but I think I remember reading like a synopsis somewhere that the clown from It isn't really a clown. He's just, he's like a demon that takes the forms of whatever you fear most, and fear of clowns is a common fear. For whatever reason. I don't know why exactly fear of clowns is a common thing.
Okay. Going.
Slain an enemy. An ally has been slain.
Got it.
You think if I just like walked up and pressed E and farmed that whole wave, that the LeBlanc would have rage quit?
I'm moving as fast as I can. Okay. Yes. Going.
I wish she had let him walk a little further up. We could have caught him if I was in range to hit him with Q. Oh, you know what I could do?
Sure.
Do the old lane gank. If this isn't warded. Why? Why? Just let me walk up and ult them. Why do you like this? They're so trigger happy, man. It's like free easy kills and they're just like slamming their keyboards before I can get close enough. Hi Lexi. We're running the we're continuing it next week, I believe. Enact yourself. Freaking I should have just ulted out and left both of them to die.
Okay.
I don't think Yorick has enough mana to do anything here. So I'm really just kind of irritating the Mundo for no reason. I am not going to try to do Void Grubs if Yorick is not, like, ready to fight. Because if I do try that, Mundo's going to come down and kill me. Maybe a once a week? I think so. I am personally more of a nightly marathon kind of person. I would like to just get it out of the way all at once, but I think Lolman and most of his group are more in favor of the once a week. Pace yourself a little. Yeah, I'm leaving.
An enemy has been slain.
I could have just stayed out too. I was worried that we were going to lose Yorick if I didn't try to help. But I could have just stayed out of that. Now the question is, do I go for the full YOLO Blaster Master Ultimate Max AP build? Or do I try to build something tanky to deal with Mundo? I personally am leaning towards Giggity instant kill massive damage. I have Lexi. I have like 500 hours plus in Tarkov. I've played in a few of the previous wipes, but I stopped playing because like it got to the point where even the prospect of a new wipe didn't really excite me anymore. It still felt like more of the same, you know? But now it's like, it's going into the 1.0 and it's like, you know, this is it. This is the one. I won't get another chance, you know? So I think I'm gonna play it later tonight. Did you ever play Tarkov? I can't remember.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, he's already in there.
Has been slain.
Omega lol. Trend will out heal what? Tryndamere healing is not that crazy. He's not gonna out heal anything. How long ago was that, Lexi? Because my understanding is that interchange has largely been fixed.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Yeah, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Why? The question is, why the heck are you guys way back there behind enemy lines? What are you memeing on? You gotta be kidding. Wait, he killed me out of midair after I ulted? That's crazy.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Didn't even know he could do that. I think I'm gonna have to do the plated steel caps for this. No, they have too much CC. I have to go Mercs. I don't even want to go Mercs, but I feel like I have to. I mean, the thing is, Lexi, my favorite way to play Tarkov was to just pick a nice bolt-action rifle and sit in the bush for an hour. Unfortunately, very few people like watching that. So I would let my impulsive nature take over sometimes and just run into PvP instead. When I know I should have just stayed camping in the bush.
Unstoppable. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yeah, it's not Mercs. I thought about... I was gonna go Mercs, and then I realized that if I get caught, I'm gonna die either way if I'm going full AP, so why bother? It's either Sorks or Lucidity. But yeah, Lexi, if you wanna take a trip to Russia, let me know. Of course, I'm super rusty and out of practice, so I'm not exactly gonna make a good mentor.
Shut down.
moving as fast as
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
All right, my flash is gone, but so is yours, Ori. So is yours. I'm dead.
I'm moving as fast as I can.
Oh, that's fine. I didn't mean today. Just kind of whenever. I think today is mostly going to be me trying to reacclimate because I'm going to switch to Tarkov here in like,
Enemy has been slain.
I think maybe like one more match, and then I'll spend the rest of the night on Tarkov trying to relearn the game.
Got it.
To the Tarkov turn, the game finally officially released. Like yesterday.
Yes.
And it would feel pretty weird for a game that I have like 500 hours in during the beta for me to just not even touch it on launch, you know?
An enemy has been slain.
The FOMO is too great.
An ally has been slain. Dominating.
These guys not gonna come do... Okay. Well, I'll just push a lane then. They let you connect your account to Steam. If you want to play on Steam, you have to buy the game again on Steam, which I think is kind of stupid. But you also, like, there's not really any benefit to playing on Steam, as far as I'm aware. So if you already bought the game, like, on their own launcher, just play through that.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Dang, I don't do enough damage to kill the Caitlyn. I'm sad. Now I probably do.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Well, yeah, like apparently if you launch Tarkov through Steam, it just fires up the regular launcher anyway. So if you already own the game on the regular launcher, there's like legit no reason to buy it on Steam.
Shut down.
Nice.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
I wonder if I can solo Dragon with a full AP build like this. Maybe? Probably? Oh yeah, I think we got this pretty easy. Oh, what is that? That's freaking creepy. I've never seen that before. I never noticed that Baron makes his way all the way across the map like that.
I'm moving as fast as I can.
I could just jump in and blow up Orianna. Or blow up Lux. That works. Awkward. No! They have too much sniping power. Okay. Let's get rid of the Lucid Boots and go for Sorks instead. I think we go ahead and get the old Zanyas. Yeah, Tarkov is 1 to 5 man squads, and they're all loaded into the same servers. But honestly, some of my favorite times playing Tarkov was as a solo, because like Tarkov still has that thing where like there's no UI, there's no name, there's nothing to indicate that your teammate is your teammate other than good comms. You just have to be like, I'm at the end of the hall, base of the stairs, next to the couch, and your teammate needs to know where that is. Otherwise, like, you just come around the corner and it's a dude with a gun, you know? There's lots of friendly fire. So playing solo, honestly, is kind of refreshing because you don't have to check your fire. You can just shoot anything that moves. Especially when you jump into the middle of like a 3 or a 4 man squad and they don't know which one is which. So they're all scared to shoot or they're killing each other. Yeah, that's fair, Lexi. There is an offline mode where you can go in and there's no other players, and there's also a PvE mode where you can load into a raid and just learn the landmarks with your friends. So if you're like that new to the game, I'd probably just like load up a PvE match or two so you can at least learn landmarks and callouts. Because I'm gonna be honest, Tarkov in a group is miserable unless they have extremely good comms and everybody knows all the callouts. Like, They need to be able to yell like, yeah, I'm under the whatever. Like, you have a nickname for everything. And directions are also important, like actually learning what is north, south, east, west, because then you can say target southwest, whatever, and everyone turns and looks the same direction instead of saying target by the tree, because that's just freaking miserable.
Has been destroyed.
I forgot. I can't Zonya's in front of a Caitlyn.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down. An enemy has been slain. A summoner has disconnected.
I'll give it to these two. Not that our bot lane did poorly, but our mid and top did really well. I will do one more, and then we're going back to Russia, chat. I should have ulted the Caitlyn in hindsight, because she's the one who's going to put a bear trap under my feet as soon as I Zonya's. Yeah, well, for me, Lexi, the most helpful thing was going into a solo offline raid with no other players, and even turning off the scavs. Like, there's no one else on the map but me, not even AIs, so that I could just walk into the buildings and check the doors and learn which angles to cover and what leads where. Like, I haven't played Tarkov now in, what, 2 or 3 years? It's been a while since I've played. And yet, I could still tell you, I could verbally give you directions to get to a specific window in dorms on customs. Because I memorized the layout of the whole building that well, you know? Like, if you were starting at the front door in your game, I could give you pinpoint directions to get to whatever room I'm in.
Doubt
There we go.
the greatest enemy.
Because I went in there and mapped it all out. Knowing things like, oh, the door on the second floor doesn't open here, so, like, that can save your life. Because then you know that you can put your back to that door and watch the other way. Or knowing, like, oh, if they want to enter this floor, they have to come in through the third floor. So that then you know to just stay up there watching the third floor. Like, stuff like that is huge. Too bad in 2 years most of the maps are reworked. I don't care. That is irrelevant to my statement. I'm saying going in and learning the maps is critical. If they rework the map, then you learn the rework. What's your point? The door is second floor on dorms. Well, okay, so for dorms on custom specifically, the 3-story building, if you're at the side of the building that faces the car, the first and third floor doors are jammed. Only the second floor door opens. Unless they've reworked it since last I played, I'd have to check. But last time I played, only the second floor door opened, so you really only needed to watch one floor. If you wanted to get in on the first floor, you had to go through the window on the bottom left corner, right? So that's another angle to watch. Like, my point is I know these entry points, right? And that's just a huge part of playing the game. And if you don't know all this stuff, then playing the game, especially in a crowded group of people yelling, oh, first floor, he's at the entry window, first floor, and you're like, where's the entry window? I don't know what the dormitory entry window is. And you have 3 other people in the call, and they're all yelling comms over each other. Tarkov sucks, let's just be honest. Playing with a group of friends when you're the new one and you don't know the callouts, the game sucks. The biggest change they could make to fix that would probably be name tags over your teammates' heads to avoid friendly fire, but they're never going to do that. You're learning the game when most players were on the shotgun quest. Oh, yes, the Ushanka shotgun quest. Okay, I know you're going to hate me for this, but I love using shotguns in Tarkov. I love using them once you unlock the ammo type called Magnum Buckshot, because the Magnum rounds just do an absurd amount of damage. And if you hit anywhere near the target's head, they die instantly. Like 1 bullet to the neck or to the head or anything is just an insta kill. Freaking love that thing. I don't think armbands really help all that much. I think the armbands are a meme because, like, if we walk around the corner, right, and you're wearing a yellow armband and I'm wearing a yellow armband, right, you walk around the corner, you look at my arm
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
to check for the armband. Meanwhile, I shoot you in the face because I'm a solo player.
First blood.
Dang, I didn't even get an assist because I was too busy chatting. Well, to be fair, I think Tarkov has, like, the best balanced shotguns in any game I've ever played.
Minions have spawned.
Which probably isn't saying much, because shotgun balancing in any given game is usually pretty garbage. Why did I start down here? Should have started up here. Yeah, you're right. Shotgun balancing is pretty questionable across most video games, but I do think Tarkov does it better than any other. Get out of here, Jax. Buddy. What do you want? Go away.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Oh my goodness, he's gonna die to the Lux? Well, the reason I say Tarkov does it best is because most games... Like, okay, I don't know if you've ever fired a shotgun in real life, Lexi, but the grouping of shotgun pellets in most video games is grossly exaggerated, right? They give them an outrageously wide spread, and they give them massive damage drop-off for the sake of game balance, you know? They, developers, that is, they tend to nerf shotguns at anything past like 10 feet. So in most video games, it's like a shotgun within 5 feet instantly kills you, and anything past that doesn't do much because they make the range on them like pitifully short. And that's their balancing mechanic. But a shotgun should still freaking kill you 50 feet away if it were being, you know, balanced like real life. Or balanced properly. I guess I shouldn't say properly. You're like, they're going for firearm realism in Tarkov, right? So a shotgun should have a pretty lengthy lethal range. And the thing that stops it is a vest. Like armor or helmet makes a shotgun pretty useless. So I think it's actually done pretty well. Because all of the shotguns in the game, the second you're wearing a decent vest or helmet, you just laugh them off. Until they load up like AP-20 slugs or something, but a shotgun with slugs is no different than like a bolt-action rifle, so that's a different conversation, I think. Oh, you have? Nice. So if you've been to the range, then you've seen the spread on a shotgun. You know if the target is 30, 40, 50 feet away, you can still put a lot of the pellets into it, right? So their damage dropping off a cliff beyond 10 feet is nonsense. I don't think I can actually solo this. Awkward. We're gonna die. No. Please die, dragon. Oh god, that's awkward. Imagine having to run away from the dragon.
Dominating.
I probably should have pinged bot lane to come give me a hand. But I'll be honest, I was just reading chat instead. Till they load it with Flechette or AP-20. Right, I mean, okay, so, but that's a different conversation though, right? Because a shotgun with AP-20 at that point is no different than a high caliber armor-piercing rifle round.
An ally has been slain.
Wait, smiting heals you now? I don't know if I can kill him. Always baffles me when you correctly help crash the wave and people are like, no, don't touch the minions. Smite used to give health years ago. Yeah, I think that must be pretty ancient history, because I don't even remember that.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
The Nautilus killed the Jax? Was AP-20 really strong slugs? AP-20, yeah, it was the shotgun slug rounds that had really high armor pen. So it could punch through all but the late game armor. And kill you. Usually in one hit. It was offset by being pretty rare and not unlocked till pretty late in the game, but once you had it, it was pretty filthy. Oh no, did they see me coming in? Yeah, they've got a ward here somewhere, unfortunately.
Moving as fast as I can.
An enemy has been slain.
Couldn't quite finish him.
Got it.
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree.
Wait, why did I buy this? I'm still playing Rammus in my head. How many players are in a Tarkov lobby? It depends on the map. The smaller maps have fewer spawn points. So like Factory, I think, is only 8 players. But then like Streets of Tarkov is like 24 players or 20-ish, something like that. I'm pretty sick of this Jax invading my jungle.
I'm moving as fast as I can.
You have slain an enemy.
Nice.
Has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Nerd.
An ally has been slain. Turret plating will soon fall.
They added a bunch of background noise now. Thanks, I hate it. Oh, I was watching a streamer play earlier and he was like in an empty room and the door made a creaking sound. Oh, is this like doors creaking for no reason?
Sure. Yes.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh,
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
that was so rigged. So freaking scammed. That his hook pulled the... his hook pulled what's-his-face out of my ulti. And resulted in my only death of the game so far.
Die.
Shut down.
I'm moving as fast as I can.
Your turret has been destroyed. Killing spree. An enemy has been slain. Slain an enemy. Has destroyed a
Jungle supremacy established. Enemy jungler murdered. Dragon slain. Camps cleared.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
I wonder if this is the same Samira we just had last game. Or was it the one before that? I know we had a Samira go off hard earlier. I just can't remember if it was the one before this or not.
Destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Got it. I'm moving as fast as I can.
They're saying they want to play around Otacon. I agree with that. However, if we're going to do that, I want to go spend my money first. It's the same Samira from the Ramis game. Oh, is it? Well, this one's just named Samira, so I guess we don't know what the name was. Does it show you the name afterwards, like when you're on the scoreboard screen? I assume it must.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Unstoppable.
So if Mel uses her Reflect on a Nautilus hook, does it pull her to the Nautilus?
I'm moving as fast as I can.
Oh. I didn't even notice that my smite wasn't upgraded yet. That's awkward.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Now it's on like Donkey Kong. 2 fat damage items. No, they got me.
An enemy has been slain.
Well, I got a double kill and a steal.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
If Mel reflects your ult, do you fly away? That's a great question.
Your Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, they're all so stacked. Aw. I genuinely thought Lux would have the damage to kill a bunch of them.
Okay.
R.I.P. in pieces. Yeah, if Samira was there, it was a free penta. It's probably a penta for Samira if she was there, but it's all good. I see 4 people stacked on top of each other. Yeah, I have to ult. It's written in the unofficial Malphite Codex. You see that many enemies standing together, you are legally required to press R, or you can be prosecuted internationally. I'm sorry, did Gaudelus just walk up and kill? He just walked up and killed Ash in the middle of all that?
Your turret has been destroyed.
If Samira's not over there, I really don't want to be taking team fights. We've seen what happens when we try to team fight without her. She's 18 and 6. She's almost half our team's 40 kills. We should wait for her to be there. That armor? No, he's building mostly health and damage. As he should be, because he's set.
I'm moving as fast as I
I hate Mel so much. I feel like this Jax like keeps walking around looking for flank angles. Nice. Oh, that's huge. Let's go. This Jax keeps walking around for flank angles and tends to get away with it. Every time I look for the flank angle, the Mel is waiting and blows me up, driving me nuts.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
That's a questionable decision.
Shut down.
Record scratch freeze frame. So you're probably wondering why I decided to try and solo the enemy team. It all started when I was in the enemy jungle for no reason. You melted? Of course I melted. My job is to go in, die, and set up a Samira for a fat ult.
as I can.
On the bright side, now we have Zanya's. So I can fly in, go golden, and then die. Unless we've won the team fight by then. Nice. Triple Mountain Soul. That's going to make us pretty hard to kill. That guy lived a shockingly long time. Oh, GG. We'll give it to our bot duo. They did a pretty good job. Yay, I got my golden, garbage-encrusted trash can Elo symbol back. See, the trick to getting promoted is to not address the fact that it's happening. Because if you're like, oh, this is my promo match, you just lose by default. Oh, hang on 1 second, chat. Yeah, you know, Zealith, I didn't think about that. I think I actually uninstalled Tarkov a while ago, and I don't know if it's even on my computer. I gotta look and see how long it's gonna take to download, because if it's gonna be a long download, I'll just do another match of League while I'm waiting. Oh, but hey, if you want to help me out while we're waiting, chat, I'm gonna do this. I, had a funny tweet go viral last week. Let me see if I can do it again, okay? There you go. Now you get to be the influencers. You can influence the algorithm. Alright, sorry, give me a sec. I'm looking to see what this download speed is gonna be like. Our tickets to Tarkov might be postponed today if it's true that their download servers are so overwhelmed that the download speed is terrible right now. Let me see if that's true. Oh, it's prompting me to it's prompting me to remember my Tarkov password that I haven't used in oh boy. When was my last clip from Tarkov, chat? Has it been 2 years? 3 years? How far back? Oh, I found it. There it is. Looking through my password manager. So, chat, what versions of Tarkov even exist now? I bought the Edge of Darkness edition back when that was a thing, but I don't think you can even buy that anymore, right? The basic and the unheard. What's the difference between unheard and Edge of Darkness? You can't buy Edge of Darkness anymore, and you don't get what was promised. Excuse me? What was promised for Edge of Darkness that they are not delivering? Also, let me look at this estimated download time and I'll tell you. Let me see. 45-minute. Okay, yeah, yep. We'll do another one.
You can't cage me for long.
Unheard gives you bigger pockets, cosmetic stuff, and more trader rep at the start. Minor advantages. I'm confused how the like $130 Edge of Darkness edition that I bought doesn't cover this.
Rock solid.
If you plan on putting more hours than you can count into the game, Unheard is the way to go. I would maybe agree with that sentiment if I hadn't already like got the what was it, 125 for Edge of Darkness that was supposed to include everything. There was a whole thing about Edge of Darkness not including that when it came out. Yeah, I was never really paying attention to the drama back then, because I think that happened when I wasn't actively playing the game. Bum, 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 bum. I just figured that even though they screwed us with Edge of Darkness, I still get my $250 worth out of the game. Wait, did you buy Edge of Darkness and Unheard?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Because that's a thing you could do, I guess.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
That's so they scammed you out of your money, so your decision was to go back and give them more money? Oh, you can upgrade it. Okay. I mean, still, you got scammed and decided to go back and pay them more. I don't know if I like that decision, to be honest. You can upgrade from Edge of Darkness to Unheard for 50 bucks.
Have spawned.
If it's only 50 bucks, maybe I would consider it. I would not consider it for the... What was it? Edge of Darkness was 129. The Unheard is, what is it, 250? 200? There's 250 on this thing you linked me. So 129 to 250 would be another $120, which is just absolutely never happening. But for only 50 bucks, maybe I'd think about it.
First blood.
$50 is almost nothing. Okay, I meant like... Wait, did I say it was nothing? I didn't mean it's nothing, but it's like nothing in comparison to the other numbers being discussed. You're talking to someone who games for a living, Chad. My perspective is a little different. I've probably dropped like $1,000 on video game skins or more. So 50 bucks for a game is not really the end of the world to me. But I totally get it if a lot of people's gaming budget does not include 50 bucks for scam editions, you know?
An ally has been slain.
Nice, I stalled his back. That's good.
As fast as I can.
You have all the legendary lords in Warhammer. True, that's a lot of money there too. I mean, Warhammer 3 is a little different because the devs gave me like the Giga key that included like all the DLC they'd ever released up to I forget when they gave it to me. It was like everything up to a certain point. It was like 5 or 6 DLCs ago, so like the last 5, if I want them, I have to go buy them, but
An enemy has been slain.
you know, Creative Assembly or Sega, whoever I was talking to, they were like, yeah, here's the Master Edition key. It was like, came with Warhammer 3 and Warhammer 2 and like all of its DLCs. It's probably like a $200 or $250 key. All that on skins and not one for Malphite. I didn't mean in this game. I don't really use skins in League. I don't use too many skins in League because they change the audio in some cases. And when the audio gets changed, it throws me off. Okay. I need to look at a video of someone doing a pro doing a Malphite clear, because I feel like my clear time is way too slow.
Killing spree.
Too slow.
Going.
Awkward.
This is an automatic message from Twitch TV. We're having technical difficulties with the Kappa emote. Please type Kappa into your chat to make sure it works. Thank you for your cooperation.
I sucked at math, but this should make it 50 for you.
Bruh, I haven't even really confirmed that I want to get back into Tarkov. I was just going to check it out for one night. You didn't have to do that. But hey, at least now we know the Kappa button works.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay.
Rampage. Double kill.
If I had my ulti there, that would have been even juicier. Kappa is broken in YouTube chat.
Yes.
Take my money and use it how you deem fit. All right, Harmon. I will contemplate. I will contemplate what to do with it. I will either buy the unheard edition, as you say, or I will find some other way to like do a giveaway or something with it. One of those two.
An ally has been slain.
Okay.
Aw, I really thought I'd be able to kill him. I just don't have the damage.
Dominating.
That windshield of his is more effective than it looks. Honestly, trading back a kill for our Lucian though is not a terrible trade. Worth it for the psychic damage. He looks so squishy, but that stupid wind barrier, not the one that he puts in front of himself. I'm talking about the wind barrier on his health bar. How much health does that thing block? Because any other like melee character with no survivability items would be dead right there.
Down.
You play just
Got it.
Patience pays off. The patient Malphite gets the worm.
Moving as fast as I can.
125 to 600, scaling depending on level. Yeah, that's a lot of extra health.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice. I did get all the guabs though, unfortunately. So are there only 3 guabs now? Because I thought they used to spawn twice, or is it just like Guabs into Rift Herald into Baron now?
Okay.
Turret plating will fall soon.
I'm moving as fast as I can.
Because I remember missing the original set of 3 grubs used to not be that big of a deal, because you could always try to secure the second set. How long ago did they change that?
Destroyed a turret.
I think this time I'm just gonna go straight for Zanya's.
Enemy has been slain.
I've been going like Malignance into Shadow Flame or Storm Surge and then Zanya's, but I think I'm just gonna do Zanya's first.
Going.
Well, second, because Malignance obviously core, we need that, but second item Zanya's. Rush it a lot sooner.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Yes.
Dang.
An enemy has been slain.
Honestly, I wanted to ult in and steal the Drake, but they ended up pulling it just far enough away that I couldn't ult it, so I decided to ult their team instead. But even with that juicy ult, it looks like they're still winning the team fight. Or are they, actually? Oh, wait, maybe they're not.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Team always late. To be fair, team was dead. Like near the start of that play. Lucian and Braum had died bot lane, and they were running back, so there was only so much time we could spend waiting. This is definitely not an FF angle, though. We're 5 kills ahead. Why would we FF?
Has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
I cannot save you, sir.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, so much damage. So plan to swap to Tarky at hour 3 or 4. I will swap to it whenever it finishes downloading. Apparently they're swamped with people trying to download the game. To the point where their download servers are overwhelmed, and it's downloading very slowly. Last I checked, it said it was 45 minutes. Oh, it had an error message, and it wasn't downloading at all. I'm glad you mentioned it. It just had a silent error in the background. No notification or anything. I just tabbed out and looked, and realized it's got an error message here. And I had to restart it. I wonder how long it's been like that.
Has destroyed a turret.
Okay, before it said 45 minutes to download. Now that I fixed the error and restarted, now it says 58 minutes. The timer went up.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yes.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I'm getting bullied out of my jungle by a hard counter character.
As I can.
Oh, he smited it. Rip. You stole it. Oh, that still reaches. I hate him so much. Oh, rip. I wanted to try, you know, drag racing. Or this isn't drag racing, it's not a straight line. I wanted to NASCAR? Formula One? I wanted to do something vehicle related with the Shelly and bring it around this side and smack this tower, but they smited it out from under me.
Yes.
Wait a sec here, because this item will be pretty big for us. A lot of extra damage. Bonk. Tokyo Drift, that's the one. The Korea Drift. The Pyongyang Drift. Wait, no, Pyongyang is Chinese. Chat, I need a city in Korea. Not Seoul, that's only one syllable. I need a city in Korea that sounds like Tokyo. 3 syllables.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Okay, this Lucian's just gonna win the game.
As fast as I can.
It's not. Wait, where's freaking Pyongyang? Oh, that's North Korea. Wait, so it is Korea. I mean, it's not. It's not the Korea. It's not the Korea we were hoping for, but it's still technically Korea. Don't you mean Japan? Okay, riddle me this, chat. If I wanted a city in Japan that sounds like Tokyo, what would the most obvious answer be? Don't question mark me because I finally took 2 minions. I was trying to catch them both, but they were a little too far apart.
Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret.
No, the obvious answer is Tokyo, Chad.
Team has destroyed an inhibitor.
I feel like we're not on the same wavelength, chat. What I was getting at is if I wanted a Japanese city that sounds like Tokyo, I would just say Tokyo. I need a Korean equivalent. Then I said Pyongyang was Chinese. It turns out it's actually North Korean, so I got my communists backwards. Seoul is 2 syllables in Korean. Is it really? How do they pronounce it? Seoul? Because every time I've heard it pronounced in any English-speaking conversation, it just comes out like soul, like one word.
An enemy has been slain.
Got it.
I don't want to solo ult that guy.
Okay.
Oh, he is up there, Rip.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
That was a juicy ulti. Let's go. Dare I say, rock solid.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Threw me off. He was talking about. Well, I mean, what I was getting at is the current world champions for League are Korea, and I don't think Japan is relevant in League at all. Do they even play this game? If there is even a Japanese league for this game, then I don't think they've ever qualified for. There isn't even a Japanese league, is there? I don't know if there is. The LPJ. Have they ever, like, did they have any teams at Worlds this year? Or even last year or the year before? Like, I can't remember the last time I saw a Japanese team. It's all China and Korea. Fricking Winions stalled me from getting to him. When I fell asleep, did you try to get ICBM together, or was it straight to League? I did League because my intention was to go check out Tarkov again and see how their 1.0 is going. However, the Tarkov launcher is unbearably slow, and downloading the game like I'm on dial-up. Probably because their servers are overloaded. And to make matters even worse, it keeps pausing the download and saying there's an error, and I have to reach over and click it and say resume, like try again. But it doesn't even make a sound. Oh, I'm the worst. Well. Luckily, it doesn't matter because we have a 20-3 Lucian who is going to put me into his backpack and carry me across the finish line. Yeah, do the quite thing, or the same thing. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. I look over there like in the middle of my League gameplay and I see error. Click here to resume. But without an audio notification, I don't ever notice it in time. Despite my best efforts to throw, our Lucian won the game for us anyway. I greeted on that ulti. I tried to hit all 3 of them when I should have just hit the 2 easy ones. I was like, nah, I'll thread the needle. I'll hit all 3 with this perfect shot right down the middle. Nah, we just miss everything. So yeah, the plan was to swap to Tarkov, but I don't know when that's actually happening because their downloader is apparently, like, in the crapper right now. Yeah, we're on a hot streak with the jungle mouth. Relaunch it in admin mode. It fixed my issues. Okay, but if I do that, am I gonna lose the download percent that I already have? Okay, you know what? Even after all that, we're only at 15%. So you know what? We're not even losing all that much. Let me try it. The download isn't that long. It's long when it's downloading at like 500 kilobytes per second instead of using my like 800 down internet speed. I'm getting 1/10,000th of my internet speed. have that issue constantly with Steam. I'm not even downloading it through Steam. I'm downloading it from the Battlestate Games launcher, and it's, well, before it was downloading at 0.5 megabyte. Now it's downloading at 4 megabytes a second, so that's, you know, 800% improvement, but still very slow. Is there anything else I could do to fix it besides running it in admin mode?
I'm moving as fast as I can.
Welcome to
There are drops
Summoner's
you can
Rift.
get for subscribing to Twitch streamers. Oh, sign me up. I'm sold. We're streaming Tarkov.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Going.
Kaio Kench. That's a funny name.
Minions have spawned.
Well, there's two different levels of it though, right? Because there's drops that you get by subscribing to people who are streaming Tarkov, but then there was also another one that was only valid on like 4 different channels, primarily Pestily. It was like his brainchild. I saw a tweet that said like apparently people were mass gifting subs to get the drop on Pestily's channel because you couldn't get it anywhere else. Or there was like 2 or 3 other channels. I forget. They were like smaller channels. And apparently Pestily got something to the tune of like 20,000 gifted subs, only to find out at the end that the drops weren't active yet. And then the top comment was, imagine accidentally pulling off the greatest scam in Twitch history.
Okay.
First blood.
No, even in admin mode, it's still popping up and saying there's an error with the download. I have to tab out and fix it. And when I do that, it drops the speed down to less than 1 megabyte. So maybe we're not playing Tarkov tonight. I don't know what the fix is for this. Unless people in chat want to go play, if you want to go play tech support and go try to look it up for me, maybe one of you can find the solution. Because I don't know what else to do. Then I can just try to download it overnight and have it ready for tomorrow instead. The Morgana left and we kept MF trapped here. Let's go. Oh, you're trying to run for it? That's hilarious. I hate you so much, Shyvana. I hate you so much. Why is Shyvana down here? That doesn't even make any sense.
I'm moving as fast as I can.
Uninstalling this crap game. Oh wait, Gray, I think you were right. The download speed just jumped up to 20 megabytes. Maybe it's finally fixed. That was both her sums.
Yes.
You not being able to get in the server? No, downloading the game. Downloading the game has been this much of a struggle. Now just imagine what's going to happen when we try to actually queue up for a match. This poor Smolder trying to lane against a MF Morgana with a Shaco support. I feel his pain.
Sure.
I just had to go leech level 6.
Got it.
An enemy has been slain.
Please, don't make me solo the Drake as Malphite. I'll be here for 20 years. Smolder! I knew it. I thought she was going to jump in to steal the Drake, not jump in to kill me, but I guess either one works, right? Shiv going to ult over the wall and steal this? That's what I was expecting. We were both wrong. She was actually just looking to murder me. I was like, it's gonna come down to a smite contest. Nope, she's actually just gonna one-shot me. Varus somehow got the dragon, though? That's funny. Okay, but hear me out. What if we just go down here and ult them again?
Going.
Good dodge on her part.
I'm moving as fast as I can.
Enemy killing spree.
It's so hard to play around a Shaco.
Yes.
His Q does insane damage to low HP objectives. To be honest, Varus is one of those
An ally has been slain.
rare champions who's been in the game forever, and yet I still have no idea how he works. All I know about Varus is his ulti roots you and chains to your teammates and roots them too, so don't get hit by it. And I know his charged up Qs really hurt. That's it. That's the extent of my Varus knowledge.
Got it. I'm moving as fast as I can.
An ally has been slain.
I'm kind of tempted to tower dive them, but I feel like Shyvana's going to show up and destroy us. Also, I don't trust a tower dive with a Shaco. If that were Pink Ward, I'd go in, but it's not. It's some random clown. So, I know what Pink Ward would do. He would send in, he would go in and start hitting them, and when he gets low health, he would split into his ultimate, and his clone would take the aggro. And he would let his clone get popped by the tower and tank a few tower hits for us. This random clown will instead just let me tank tower and then throw a knife in to steal the kill.
Shut down. Turret plating will soon fall.
Ooh, that almost killed me. What the heck? That's so much damage.
Got it.
An ally has been slain.
This is the way we chase the support.
Going.
Your turret has been destroyed.
She was 5-0. I guess that is a juicy shutdown.
Yes.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill.
Okay.
What? Was this just an AFK in a Fury? Oh, the freaking little puppies are keeping it on the wall. Wait, can Neferi like solo Baron because of the way the Oh, I got it. I mean, sorta got it.
That's what I do.
I don't know why the Shyvana jumped the gun so early on her smite. Because they could have just killed me and then there would have been no pressure on the smite pull.
Got it.
Dog bounced and left us for dead. That's fair. That was an unwinnable fight.
An ally has been slain.
Dang. That was a lot of gold for shutting down that way. I didn't realize he was worth so much.
Your turret has been destroyed.
So can Neferi like solo Baron and solo Otacon and stuff because her puppies are tanking all the hits?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Ah yes, our ADC getting ulted under tower while a Shaco support watches. A time-honored tradition.
I'm moving as fast as I can.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Got it.
Shut down. Enemy double kill.
Yeah, it's a pretty close game, all right. I feel like jungle Malphite, it's easier to just like show up and ooga booga win a lane, but it's harder to like solo carry compared to like Wukong, you know? Wukong has that. Wukong got that Dowg in him. He can just kind of do whatever he wants.
Going.
Oh, they're not even on it. What?
An ally has been slain.
Holy damage. Alright. Chat, am I sleeping on just playing Shyvana? Should I be playing Shyvana? That's an outrageous amount of damage, to be honest.
Rampage.
Sure.
Rip.
Enemy rampage.
I'm moving as fast as I can. Okay.
Enemy is unstoppable. Shut down. Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Chat, what is Hui is Invoker, right? When you ask what does Hui do, the answer is just yes. What's an Invoker? It's a Dota hero that does yes.
Got it.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm moving as fast as I can.
Eh. That's all I got. I think we just have to FF this one.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Enemy double kill. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy is unstoppable.
Yes.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm moving as fast as I can.
No, I just dodged not one but two ulties.
Enemy rampage. Your turret has been destroyed.
At least this team's got jokes, you know?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh. I got blown up by Hwei. Oh well. GG. Oh wait. The Shyvana just...
Your turret has been destroyed.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Enemy is unstoppable.
The shutdown on Shyvana goes to our Shaco because she trolled herself by walking up to the towers.
Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy
Alright, give me out of that one. That's a meme. This Shaco is roasting me. Look, I could miss my ulti and still do more damage than that Shaco did. How's the download going? It keeps fluctuating from like 1 megabyte to 20 megabytes per second, and I'm watching the estimated time to download change from...
You can't cage me for long.
I'm watching the estimated download time change from 20 minutes to an hour and a half, and then 45, and then 10, and then 55. So at least working. Well, I also had to tab out and click retry like 6 times during that match. Demon Hunter, thank you for the 68 months. Drow Astronomer, thank you for 56. Stalbart, thank you for the tier 2 sub. Maddie Will, happy 5 years. Tilla Plays, Runefinger, Fusion Blaster, Matt of Smith, No Yes Games, Kovu Wolf, Elthildwin, Red Bayonet, Big Fat, Polly, Dr. Stumbles, Loaded Tater Tots, and Tolkis, thank you all for the resubs. Welcome back, everybody. Appreciate the support. Thank you all for being here. Chat, what is something that you used to love and now it kind of grosses you out? Food items in particular, I'm talking about. Before you all go naming your exes.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn.
Did Pantheon flash for that? He did, right?
Going.
Minions have spawned.
Pasta. Pasta grosses you out? I freaking love pasta.
Got it.
Red Bull. You know, funny, the example that got me thinking of this was, I was looking over my monitor to schedule my grocery delivery for tomorrow. And I was like browsing items. I saw Monster Energy drink as an option, and I remember how much like 10 years ago I loved Monsters. I used to chug Monster Energy. I freaking love the stuff. Now it really kind of grosses me out. And I'm not sure what changed.
First blood. An ally has been slain.
Whoa! Oh, I might be dead.
Has been slain.
Alright, that works. Gets our mid laner a kill. Oh, but please don't walk up and feed the can. Oh, she almost got him.
Going.
Wait, I didn't see. How low was he? I bet you he's super low after all that. I could try to chase him into his jungle and assassinate him. You leave the house. Not for groceries, so I just have them delivered. There are some things you gotta leave the house for. Go to the dentist. Go to the barber. Can't get everything delivered. I guess I could just buzz my own hair.
Yes.
Yeah, I have a house called Dentist. He does in-home service. Very nice. You learned how to give yourself a root canal. Not even physically possible.
I'm moving as fast as I can.
I don't want to get into any more scuffles until I can actually hit level 6. I should just base now because none of the camps are up. I can go buy the blasting wand and then come back out again. Actually, I'll just grab boots and finish the chapter. We'll grab the blasting wand next time.
I'm moving as fast as I can.
Just curious, by default, are all champs that have a skill to jump, like your ulti, a good jungler? Think of ganks? I mean, it's definitely helpful to have mobility to close the gap onto your enemy. It's not necessarily the most important trait for a jungler, but it certainly helps. The most important traits for a jungler are clear speed, mobility. Oh snap, is Annie gonna carry? Are we gonna see the big Annie carry? I wanted to hit them both, but I didn't quite get the right angle.
Got it.
Oh yeah, that was his flash too. Nice. A little 3 for 0 action.
Sure.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Got it. Okay.
Slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain.
There we go.
Satan will fall soon.
That's more like it.
Killing spree.
Fast as I can.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Going.
It's very hard to gank when they always have vision control down there. I can't ever get close without them having wards up.
Okay.
Oh, come on. He dashed through it. I hate it so much. So close.
Got it.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yes.
I wasn't expecting the Pantheon. The Pantheon from behind got me pretty good. Now we seem to have the lane pushed up. Well, it's a Lux, or no, sorry, it's not a Lux Caitlyn. It's Caitlyn in general tends to push the lane pretty hard because she outranges every other ADC, which means she can constantly poke for free.
An ally has been slain.
Moving as fast as I can.
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
Bruv.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Are you not even gonna auto him? This Jhin plays so safe, it drives me a little nuts. We're so squishy. Yeah, I mean, we have a Darius, so in theory I shouldn't have to build super tanky because I feel like he'll be taking most of the heat for me, but we'll see.
An ally has been slain.
The problem is the enemy team just always has like either superior numbers or vision control around every objective. It's really hard to get anything.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, right. I don't know. Maxed out Q.
Sure.
Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain.
I'm sorry, did we not have a stun available for him? I saw the little purple dot. Oh, maybe he dodged it by going into his ulti. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to do some tanking this game. Well, the worst part is I could have flashed away, but I thought Annie was going to stun him. I guess he dodged the stun. Yeah, there does seem to be a Rift Herald eating our bot lane.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm moving as fast as I can.
Oh well. Trying to get close enough to steal it, but like they just have free reign on every dragon. A little misclick. That happens.
Yes.
Thought you'd ult through his ult. Through whose? Through Scion's? I mean, I needed to use the ult to get into Steel Dragon or whatever. Like, there's... I don't know. I'm getting tilted because we are giving them every objective and no one is coming. Like, I can't even approach the objective because I'm outnumbered.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Nice. Oh. Did Scion get stuck inside Tibbers, or what was that?
A summoner has disconnected.
Oh yeah, I have 500 ping. Someone DDoSing Riot Games? Look at that. I've got 500 ping, Lux DC'd entirely. Oh my goodness, the lag is so intense. Watch this, chat. Let me show you. Ready? You see how long it took that to register?
as fast as I can. Got it.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yes.
I don't think we can fight them without Darius.
Ally has been slain.
Everyone is dead.
And here I thought we had that one.
Sure.
Our Jin does not believe in ever taking any damage. If there's a potential that he might get autoed, he just leaves the fight. Yes, hit Jin. That's good for him. He needs to learn that he can take a hit or two without dying. That's probably a lie. He's an ADC. Maybe he can't actually take a hit without dying.
Fast as I can.
You've already died to a cheater. You know, that was the next question I had, was for Tarkov 1.0. Have they done anything to address the, like, astronomical levels of cheating in the past? I was hoping with the game being on Steam, they might have some sort of new, cheating prevention countermeasures in place, you know? Oh, why didn't you chase him?
Yes.
Oh, there they are. Let's say they might be in the bushes.
Okay.
Oh, they're just doing it. All right. All right, Jin, you're forgiven.
Going.
Well, hey, we finally got close enough to an objective for me to jump in and steal it. That's a good sign, I guess. Aw, they stole my jungle. Well, you say that, Gray, but I remember the time that I ran into Landmark when we were playing Tarkov. I ran into Landmark when I was playing with Daryl. And Landmark swore up and down that we were cheaters. He TP'd out, that's funny. There was no teleport animation there either. Like no purple coloring, he just kind of looked at the sky. Very nice.
Turret has been destroyed.
I'm moving as fast as I can.
An enemy has been slain.
Move! Let me in! Did I just fat finger my flash? I did. Whoops. I smited him so hard that I also flashed. I tried to hit E and F at the same... No, I tried to hit E and D at the same time, and I accidentally caught a piece of the F.
An enemy has been slain. Has destroyed a turret. Double kill. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, look at that. We might just not even need Baron.
Destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
All right, we did it. Flash does damage, don't worry. It's true. You know what? I have 4 honors, you all get 1, even though I do question really whether the Jin deserved it. I thought he was 19-3, but he hung us out to dry so many times to preserve his own KD. I feel like Darius was in there 1v4 over and over and over again, carrying the team super hard, and Jin would only step forward to steal kills. But we won the game. Alright, let's see. My Escape from Tarkov download has, I kid you not, 6 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 11 minutes. Wait, what? I wish I were kidding. I wish that I were joking. I just watched the meter. The meter was at 99%. It was like all the way over here. And the percentage here, or the time remaining, it was literally counting down 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. It got to 1, and then it just it just went back over. And it's like, joke's on you. There's a phase 2 to this boss fight. Well, unpacking files should go a lot faster than a download because I don't have to, like... I don't have to care about their server download speed. Once the files are on my computer, at least they should unpack relatively quickly, right? Do we even bother? Do I even bother, chat, or do we just do Tarkov tomorrow and stay on League tonight? What do you think? It's unpacking. Thank you. I can read, chat. The 20 of you saying it's unpacking, I have excellent news. I am, in fact, literate. I was able to read the unpacking part myself, thank you. I appreciate you trying to interpret it for me, though. That does not make me feel any better about the fact that I've been watching this meter for an hour, and when it filled up, it just restarted. Do you secretly go back to the 90s and use Windows 98? Is this in reference to what I tweeted today? Choices are toxic game or toxic game. You know, considering that I play League, DayZ, Ark Survival, Escape from Tarkov, I'm starting to think my entire library of every game that I play is toxic. Except maybe RimWorld. No, RimWorld is toxic too. You do terrible things. You like cut off people's legs in that game and harvest their organs and sell them. That's a pretty toxic game too. What's the game I play that isn't super toxic? Project Zomboid. Zomboid is not super toxic. ICBM is incredibly toxic. Age of Wonders 4. Have you seen Bomjus's builds? Age of Wonders 4 is extremely toxic. TU, thank you for the gift sub to PAX Backup. Appreciate it. PAX Backup. Don't you dare pack it back up while I'm trying to unpack it. Singing Kookaburra, thank you for the 20 months. Taken Horizon, thank you for the 23. Avid Pilot, thank you for 17. Arteus, thank you for the 31. Saw an ad for a split second. That was scary. Well, I'm glad you got the resub in time to deny the rest. Well played. Solid play. Counter-ganked. You counter-ganked the ad. Humplick, thank you for the 35 months. Welcome back. Appreciate the resub. Age of Empires 4. No, the Mongols exist. That game is toxic. Well, it says it's going to take 15 minutes to unpack these files. I don't feel like sitting here for 15 minutes. I think we're just going to bump Tarkov back till tomorrow. I don't have the patience to keep fiddling with this this installer. So congratulations, Chad. You get an entire night of everyone's favorite game, League of Legends. Wait, were you talking about Windows 98 because of this tweet that I sent earlier? The ADC says, let me ADC.
You can't cage me for long.
Mr. Jackson Black, good to see you, man. Thank you for the 89 months. Appreciate the resub. Oh my goodness, wait, we have a Yasuo ADC? With a Malphite and an Alistar. You know what's gonna happen is he's only gonna go in when his butt buddy Alistar goes, and he's gonna ignore me. I almost wonder if this would be a better comp for a Wukong. This might be a Wukong angle. Nah, they have a Veigar cage. Yeah, this is a Malphite angle. Let's go. What happened to Wukong for jungle? I'm finding like roughly equal success on Malphite and Wukong. I think with both of these champions, I'm like 7-1 now over the past couple days. The difference is that with Wukong, I have to like mind game and manage my cooldowns super carefully and outplay them sometimes and try to bait them into the wrong area, then jump in and spin, and then I got to make the cyclone and then drop the clone and fake them out and then do another mind game and then flash ulti and like do all this like fancy stuff. Whereas with Malphite, I just walk towards them and hit the R button with my forehead and they die. The Yasuo's username is Showmaker. He better be good.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Sorry, I went to grab a water real quick.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Yes.
Minions have spawned.
Showmaker? What is this, a reality show? Wait, do you not know who Showmaker is?
I'm moving as fast as I
How could you possibly not know who a Korean esports celebrity is? Oh man, you know, I was just thinking, like, you know how they always give the teams, especially at Worlds, they give them like their cool moment to walk out on stage and kind of show off for the camera a little bit, make sure everyone sees them and they get their name at the bottom of the screen and all that. Does anybody remember Han Tour for when Heroes of Newerth did their World Finals thing? It was so bad. They introduced the players like one player at a time and had them walking up. But someone had the genius idea. Well, first of all, before I even get to that part, I drove from California to Las Vegas to attend the world's first like Han Tour finals. I wanted to be there in person.
First blood.
okay. Going.
And when I got there, for an event that was like supposed to sell tickets and whatnot, they didn't have anyone like at the door checking tickets or whatever, so I literally just walked in. They were like hosting the finals in a hotel. I forget which hotel. And they like rented the entire floor. So I just walked up to the front desk and I was like, "Hey, where's the Han Tour thing?" And they're like, "Oh, it's 29th floor." And I was like, "Thanks." I just went and got on the elevator and went up. I walked up, someone had propped the door open with a chair. So I just walked in and took a seat on like the front row. So I got like front row tickets to the World Finals. That was funny.
An ally has been slain.
And then when they were introducing the players, someone had the bright idea to like have them do like solo walkouts. And they were walking out with someone put on a smoke machine. I guess they thought it would make them look cool or mysterious or whatever. So there's this like heavy like fog making smoke machine. But the fog was turned up too high and the lights were turned down so low that you couldn't actually see the players very clearly. So you just see like some vague humanoid silhouettes walking through thick smoke as they announce the play. It was something. Learning experience.
I'm moving as fast as I can. Going.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay. Got it.
No, he has ult. Smolder, don't go near him.
Yes.
Slain an enemy.
I knew that one more minion would give me level 6, that's why I kept staying close to him. Also, that scenario right there is an excellent demonstration of why if you still reach down here and click your skills, you need to break that habit, because I wouldn't have been able to do that if I had to click it manually. Alt RR.
Going.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
We just watched that Alistair jump in. And use his, use his knock-up on an enemy that was already airborne. Which I normally wouldn't criticize. I mean, we've seen me completely whiff ultis, but like those two insisted on going bot together because they're duoed, so you'd think they would have better coordination than that.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Man, you could have at least let me get the assist, bruh. Let's just recall now. I've got too much money. They're talking like a Yu-Gi-Oh villain. That's the best description of it I've ever heard.
I'm moving as fast as I can.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, bruh. Why? I thought she was coming back in to re-engage. Second time now I've missed my ult. Rip.
Yes.
Enemy has been slain.
Sure.
Turret plating will soon fall.
I'm moving as fast as I can.
An enemy has been slain.
Well, it seems Yasuo and Alistair are having a lot of fun.
Going.
Has destroyed a turret. Killing spree. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Okay. So I've noticed that the enemy jungler like
Your
doesn't
turret
even
has been destroyed.
he doesn't even attempt to get the he doesn't even attempt to get the objectives on this side of the map. He's only camping bot.
turret has been destroyed.
We're gonna make it look like that was intentional. There we go. We chased him completely out of mid. Absolutely intentional.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Showmaker's here. Alright, not bad.
An ally has been slain.
Souls harvested from the weak. I never read the description of Dark Harvest before. That's great.
I'm moving as fast as I can.
Why the Showmaker disrespect? Who's disrespecting Showmaker? We stand Showmaker in this house.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh yeah, real quick, if you're one of those new view bots I ordered, can you type 1 in chat, please? I see a few of them are already going off on their own.
Sure.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, there's a bunch of you. That's got it's like an extra 300 viewers right there. That's nice. Worth every penny. Oh, the giggles of hell!
Enemy double kill.
You know, we didn't win the fight, but
Moving as fast as I can.
that Yasuo probably just creamed his pants. Like he's never topping that.
Ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Yeah, they did tell Smolder to go top right before that team fight broke out, which just makes it even funnier. Oh my goodness, what is... Alistair, we have to leave.
Got it.
I hate it. What is this damage?
Going. I'm moving as fast as I can.
Has been slain.
Okay.
The dragon. Forget the dragon. We don't care. We just want kills.
An enemy has been slain.
Actually, I just realized it's a hack tech dragon. Maybe we do want the kills.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Yeah, actually just straight up one-shots me. We are going to be forced to go into... we're going to be forced to go into MR after this. Either Canik Rookern or... Is Banshee's Veil still in the game? Banshee Veil would also be good for being able to walk right through Vagar Wall. Actually, I should probably cancel Storm Surge and just go for Banshees right now. Yeah, let's just get that. We need that magic resist so we don't just get exploded-tated. Always getting caught out. Yeah.
Has been destroyed.
Yeah. And I can't save them either because they're usually getting caught out so far, like, so deep that I can't get in there safely to rescue them. It was tempting to ult him, but I don't think it'd be worth wasting it on the solo ulti on the support, you know?
I'm moving as fast as I can.
Team. Baron is alive, team. You know what? Let's just go for Trundle.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Dang.
Got it.
I didn't realize that our top laner was so far behind. I thought that was like a free kill for volley that I just set up for him there for the slam dunk, you know? And then he just got freaking rocked. He's 3 levels down.
I'm moving as fast as I can.
Has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Stole it. Is he just leaving?
Your turret has been destroyed.
What was that?
An ally has been slain.
CC'd forever.
Ace.
Well, RIP in pieces.
An enemy has been slain.
We tried.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. A summoner has disconnected.
I don't think I can honor any of those guys, chat. Don't think I can. Maybe the Yasuo wasn't so bad. Oh my goodness, wait. Chat, Tarkov is ready to go. Okay, wait. Hear me out. Hear me out. Just like a scav run. Just like a scav run. Tarkov tomorrow. I'll be honest. I'm I'm not even super in the mood for League right now, though. You want to be sad losing your gear or sad losing your rank? Honestly, that's a great way of looking at it. But there's no gear to lose if I'm a scav. You have to play the tutorial. They added a tutorial to escape from Tarkov. What a bunch of crybaby pussies. They've gone soft. Can't believe they would add something to the game to ease the barrier to entry for new players. What a stupid game design decision. Oh man. That's some nostalgia right there. That black screen that you're all seeing. Hold on, why is it not capturing the game? Hello? OBS, please don't be like this. Just capture the game. Is OBS going to be awkward about this? Now we watch the shaders compile. After like a 4-hour download and then a 50-minute long file decompressing, I was going to like play Tarkov towards the beginning of the stream. It's 5 hours later and it's finally ready to go. And now my OBS doesn't want to capture the game. Now let's try this. So let's try window capture. Window capture is kind of iffy sometimes, but we'll see. Maybe it'll work. Or window capture rather kills your frame rate sometimes. There it goes. Alright, let me know if the frame rate seems horribly off with this form of capture method. English sounds good. Bear or USEC? Chat, which one's better? Mechanically, which one's better? Not which one sounds cooler or looks cooler, but like, which one has more advantages in game? Bear? Also, why is it so quiet? I'm gonna do USEC so that when we spam voice lines of people, it'll be in English and they can understand it. I see they've added more faces to pick from. Who's this absolute Chad? Wait, they added me? They just added me. Why was I not informed? Well, this guy has my nose, and this guy has my everything else. I wish I could take that nose. Yeah, no, that's like the closest to my nose. If I could graft that nose onto this face, it would just be me.
No one's left behind? Yeah, sure.
So, what do we got here?
Fucking terror group.
Damn, I'm so tired of this walking.
You better worry about bears.
Nice. No one's left behind? Yeah, sure.
What about command? They just left us. Fucking terror group.
They've added the Giga Chad face and voice to go with it. Rat style kung fu. Was this my name last time I played? Wait, you don't see the faces? Oh, of course. Yeah, it's not working. Hold on. Why has OBS got to be like this? Why can't you just capture the game, huh? Is that too much to ask? I'm sitting here doing the character creator and the thing's freaking broken. Can we do capture any full screen app? Will that work? It's still not working. No, it just wasn't. It put a still image on the screen, Valerie, instead of actually showing the game footage. Hold on, I'm just like fighting my OBS now. I should have known that the download wasn't going to be the end of my struggles. Let me restart OBS. It's also like outrageously quiet for some reason. And what if I just hold on? Let's just, you know, treat it like tech support and just restart the game. That's the first step, right? Okay. Restart game. Launch OBS in admin mode if I didn't already. What's new in Tarky? Quite a lot, to be honest, because I haven't played the game for like the past 5 or 6 big updates that they did. So there's new maps. All the existing maps have been expanded. There's a lot of new guns, is my understanding. They now have updated a full quest system, and now, most notably, you can actually escape from Tarkov. There is like an end of the game where you can buy a plane ticket. You do this like long line of quests or whatever, save up money, you can buy a plane ticket and get out of Tarkov. Of course, none of that matters if I can't get the game to actually capture. Okay, what if I try this just for now? Gonna need a restart. I mean, I restarted both Streamlabs and Tarkov. Also, the volume is playing at like 1% for whatever reason. Oh my goodness, it's not working. And I have 2 different versions of OBS installed in case of situations like this. So I can swap to the other one if there's a problem. And neither of them are working. Narrate what's happening. Well, I clicked back, and now I'm at the choose your language screen. Unless you mean narrate what's happening with OBS. So let's see. Right now, I am checking on things like allow transparency, capture third-party overlays, turning these settings on and off, trying to figure out if one of them is breaking it. Anti-cheat compatibility, maybe that's the problem. Multi-adapter compatibility, forced scaling, maybe it's one of these. You have to do full monitor capture for Tarkov. I've never really done full monitor capture for any game that I've streamed. I've always done game or in some cases window capture if I had to. Let's try this. Nope. Why does that not work? Even window capture doesn't work. What did they break with this game? After 8 years, the game's name finally means something. True. Up till now, it was a meme. You could not actually escape from Tarkov, in fact. Okay, what if I try running this older version of OBS as an admin? Question mark? I knew I should have just done this tomorrow. Wait, it suddenly worked. Why it suddenly worked, I don't know. But it appears to have suddenly worked. Okay, so now if I copy the settings from the screen that is working. No, okay, whatever. We'll just stick with the older version of OBS for today, I guess. Okay. Set up a new. Okay. And now. Oh my goodness. Ta-da! Are we in business? Are we in business? Rita, please. Thank you for the 46 months. God of Ale. Thank you for the 110. Arpika. Thank you for the 11. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for the resubs. Okay. Oh, there it goes. It actually worked, Chad. You can see it now, right? I don't know why it was fighting me so hard. Okay, let's see. Then you pick the Russian or the US. I'm going to pick the American just so that when I trash talk people with the in-game voice, they can understand what I'm saying. Oh yeah, this is what I was saying here. They just added my face, except this guy has my nose. If I could take that nose and graft it onto that face, it would just be playing as me.
Okay, we got bears.
We got
now we
bears.
Got damn scav.
Now, luckily, there's a much cooler sounding voice than mine, so we'll just use that. Alright, sick. Rat Style Kung Fu was my username last time. Should I embrace the Chad life and stop being a rat, chat? Always rat. I agree. The game is simply more fun when you're ratting. I wish it would let me get to the options menu so I can look at why the audio is playing at like 1% volume. Oh, this is sick.
The Norvensk region has forever changed the moment it was turned into an open economic zone. Both Norvensk and Tarkov became centers of international partnership. One of the most influential corporations on the global stage, Terra Group, has established its regional headquarters in Tarkov. Terra Group scientists promised to bring our world towards the future. Even back then, it was obvious the old world was on its way out. In Tarkov, the corporation was actively acquiring land and absorbed local businesses for the sake of its revolutionary projects. Virtus in scientia. That's what they used to say. Terra Group's influence in the city grew rapidly. It wasn't long before they started showing interest in restricted government facilities. A move that couldn't go unnoticed by domestic security agencies. In order to protect their enterprises, Terra Group hired a foreign PMC, United Security. USEC personnel began blocking access to Terra Group's facilities, and even the government authorities no longer had a full picture of what the corporation was doing within Tarkov's borders. Eventually, a team of investigators was sent to the local headquarters to search the building and compile a report. But the USEC operatives refused to let the law officials through and opened fire. After that incident, a new force appeared in the Norvensk region, PMC Bear. Their main mission was to expose and gather evidence of Terra Group's illegal activities around the world. At first, Bear's operations and their clashes with USEC forces were limited and isolated, but the tension escalated quickly. It was too risky to fully involve military forces to maintain order due to the region's special status. The UN forces and Russian military blocked all routes in and out of the city, and the UNTAR mission began evacuating civilians. But despite the authorities' statements, the situation in Tarkov was no longer under anyone's control. The conflict between Bear and USEC evolved into an all-out armed conflict. Marauders and bandits, soon nicknamed scabs, only made things worse.
I heard a divide my cheeks in the background.
Both PMCs fought each other, each carrying out orders from their respective command. Before all this, Tarkov was featured in the world's top financial news. And now it shows up in the combat logs of the contract wars. But it didn't end there. Terra Group's local headquarters became Bear's primary objective, withstanding multiple assault attempts. During one of those raids, something happened. An event that split Tarkov's history into the before and after.
This is pretty cool, man. I didn't even realize they'd added this big cinematic explaining the whole story. Like, I already knew the story because, like, you know, oh, it just throws you in. Dude, this is cool. It's like an actual video game. Tarkov never felt like a game before. It always just felt like an awkward mill sim. So is it possible to fail the tutorial and have to start over? Do I get to keep the stuff from the tutorial? Do I need to loot everything? Strange explosion. During the assault on Terror Group's main office, a strange explosion cut off contact. Now the goal is simple. Get out of the city center. Main team is already heading for Main team was already heading for extraction, but your commander left a tape with orders for anyone who got separated, along with some medicine and supplies. Assess the situation, plan your escape, listen to the tape. Seems lights are dead. Luckily, your sidearm has a working flashlight. Flashlight is T. Okay. Pick up the tape with F. Play the tape with M. Oh, this one here. Okay. These guys just carry cassette players?
To all USEC units. Blast killed our electronics. No comm with HQ. We have lost control of the facility. Evacuate through Exfil 3 towards the port. Exfil 3. Expect enemy contact. Proceed with caution. Any non-USEC individuals are to be considered hostile. Defend yourselves. Use sound judgment.
Okay. Oh, we have some anal gin. We love it. And some WD-40. Oh wait, I do have a bandage. Well, the frame rate and the movement feels so much smoother than last time I played, but that's probably because I'm in single player. Chat, be honest with me. Do we actually get to keep any of this loot? Or is the end of the tutorial gonna kill us? What gun is this? Oh, we have an M9A3. Okay. It's at least a reliable pistol. You do keep it. If you live, right? I assume you can... This is Escape from Tarkov. I assume this game is not afraid to kill you in the tutorial, right? Search dead enemies, bags, crates. Death. Early wipe. Man, it's been so long since I've played Escape from Tarkov that I don't remember what is the most valuable loot early in the game, but I do know that all manner of handyman items, screws, nails, duct tape, screwdrivers, wrenches, like all that stuff is valuable because at this stage of the game, everybody's working on building their hideouts. And the hideouts need... Oh, there's food and water. Almost missed these. Everyone's building their hideouts at this stage of the game, so that means that like all of the construction materials, all of the handyman stuff, all of the butts are super valuable. Yeah, I guess we just can't go out this way. They've got it closed off. Look for PvE LEDX. Okay, I kept saying, people say, make sure you don't miss the tutorial LEDX. I assume that's a meme for clowning on new players, right? Yo, but if there is one, you better not let me miss it. You better tell me where it is. Oh, dude, I hate... it still does that? It's been like 3 years and it still does that? Chat, listen. Listen, you hear this? It zips the bag shut after you walk away. It always makes me think there's someone behind me. Because like lockers, boxes, duffel bags, and other stuff that you interact with, like as you start to walk away from it. Oh, there is a time limit. Okay, so we better pick it up. All right, well, Chad, if it's extremely hidden, Lead the way. Where is this PvE LEDX you speak of? Ooh. Ooh. An RPD barrel. I don't think I can fit that, but a couple of nice suppressors. Suppressors usually fetch a good price in the market. But access by dead bodies covered by white sheet. Is that not back over where I just was? Oh, there's another gun here. I almost didn't even see that. Oh, and he's got a Salua. Can I not grab his mask and his other stuff? Alright, sick. Well, honestly, forget this crap. I mean, I can just sell that, I guess. But no space. What should I toss to make space? Don't need that. Don't need those. Don't need multiple. Splints are cheap. Okay. MPX is actually one of the sickest guns in the game. Weapon is jammed. Inspect it, identify the cause, and fix it. Just a sidearm won't cut it. Inspect with L. Fix it with Shift T. How could it misfire when I didn't even fire? Oh, well, maybe he misfired. Prepare for battle. Last fight is barely over. New one's already coming. Scavs, savage bandits, and thugs. Hunting anyone who survived the blast. Get ready for a gunfight. Oh yeah, make sure the gun's on freaking automatic. I always screw myself by forgetting to do that. Dropped one. Whoa. Okay, I gotta turn off the... Okay, I tried to run and he stayed ADS because it only stops ADSing, I guess, when I let go. I also need to move this down there so we have an empty spot for our mag when we reload. Where's this last guy? I can't play super ballsy because we're wearing like the crappiest tier armor. I think that's all of them. In PvE? No, well, this is the tutorial. It forces a PvE mission. Okay. Chat, the bodies by the white sheet, are they back inside or are they out here somewhere? And are you sure you're not trolling me? Oh, that's actually better than this. think I need that. That looks like junk. Can't remember what's worth tons of money and what isn't. Vault obstacles. Whoop. I literally can't figure out where I'm being shot from. I can't go back inside either. Lovely. Well, that would have been a hilarious way to die. Right, you gotta go to the health tab. Is there a way to open straight to the health tab instead of having to tab over? Losing precious seconds in combat. Okay. And we are field surgeried up. The problem is I have no clue where that guy is that was shooting me, so... just gonna YOLO for it this way. Oh, there he is. I see him way the heck down there. What actual dick on the dev team decided to put claymores in the tutorial? Not only putting claymores in the tutorial, but putting them in an obvious spot where the player's going to run for cover. And even next to the... I didn't even see the body here for loot. I was just running over here to take cover. Be an AK-12 there? Oh yeah, on the rack. Oh, all these mags are only half full. Wait, what the? Guy just fell over dead on his own? Who's this freaking special forces looking ninja guy here? I love that they still haven't fixed that thing where you go prone to loot and it forces you to stand back up for no problem. I think both of these are valuable if I remember right. Okay, do I go through the building? I have no idea where... First of all, can I pause the game to stop the timer? No. Even the tutorial doesn't let you pause. Chat, you're gonna have to help me speed dial this because I haven't played the game in so long. I don't know where Extract 3 is. And I would like to find the so-called Lead X if you guys aren't griefing me with that. We have one path, just keep going. Down this way? No, that's locked off. All these mags being half empty is not helpful. I think I have to go back outside. Oh no, it was near that guy shooting at me, wasn't it? I do remember being able to move optics from one gun to another. We can still do that, right? Technically, his chest rig is better than mine, if I remember right, but I don't think we have time to worry about that right now. Also, since ammo is so scarce, we're just gonna go single tap fire here. Ooh, real armor right there. Headset is huge. I don't have space for 2 vests, so I'm just gonna toss that one and take this one. Oh yeah, they added this thing where you have to like replace plates in your armor now. I ran out of mouse pad. That was awkward. Oh, this gun doesn't have a flashlight on it. Rip. Oh! That mag was empty. I got jebaited. Is this one empty too? Okay. They're all bait. All these mags are bait. Should just grab the shotgun maybe? Does he have a handful of shotgun shells? Both these guns I have are really nice, but if they have no ammo for them, we might die trying to get them out of here. Alright, sorry, AK-12, you are a beast of a gun. But, I need something that we actually have rounds for. Why does that site look so terrible? That guy pre-fired me. Where is the lead X on this room, chat? Far corner? Close corner? And also, where's the exit when I head outside? Is it left or right? Yeah, the shooting mechanics still feel pretty familiar. Got him. Under the body tarp at the feet. I don't see a body tarp. Oh. Okay, is this the part where you guys point out you've been trolling me? Because I don't want to run out of time because I'm getting trolled by Twitch chat. Oh, more bodies. Okay, one of these bodies. Not seeing it, chat. Posted a short of it in Discord. You think I have time to look up?
There is a guaranteed Ledex spawn in the Tarkov tutorial right before you. A couple of steps back into the building, you can see 2 dead bodies, and if you check the legs under the feet of the left dead body, there will always be a Ledex in the tutorial. So you can always.
Where is he?
Right next to the globe. If you stay here and you make a couple of steps back into the building, you can see 2 dead bodies, and if you check the legs under the feet of the left dead body, there will always be a Ledex in the tutorial. So you can always take it, you can always save it, and that's how you get a Ledex in the tutorial. That simple.
I legitimately just don't see it. Okay, shut up! Okay, look at his leg. That is his leg. There's nothing. Oh, wait, there it is. Oh! We got it. That is crazy that they just slap one of these in the tutorial. Alright, we found it. Okay, now we just have to get out of here with this thing alive. It wouldn't be Escape from Tarkov if it didn't have me desperately blasting my way out of a mission with 2 minutes left on the clock and a shotgun because all my other guns are out of ammo. Pretty much the entirety of my Tarkov experience last time I played was overstaying and not bringing enough ammo and being forced to use a shotgun. Okay, now where's the exit? Okay. Okay. Yep, feels exactly like I remember. Chat, what is a LEDX? LEDX is one of the most expensive medical components in the game. It's also a roadblock later on for most players to acquire lead X's, because there's like some quests you get later in the game that require you to find a lead X, and lead X's are hyper rare and extremely expensive. So that tends to be a roadblock for a lot of players where they can't progress their game because they don't have a lead X. So the fact that they just slap one in the tutorial is kind of hilarious to me. Alright, nice. Now that you're done, you want to know a secret? You can't die in the tutorial. Really? So I was playing careful that whole time? I was playing careful because I thought that I might just get head-eyes by a scav. Wait, can you tutorial farm lead X's? Well, the game isn't free, so I don't know. Does it let you reset your account and play the tutorial again? Go back and grab the AK. It's fine. I don't think the AK, like, first off, an AK-12, although it is a nice gun, I don't think it's worth, like, investing a ton of time for. And secondly, I don't have any good ammo or attachments or anything. Like, in this game, finding a nice gun is only half the battle. You need to find a nice gun, but then you also need to find a nice grip, a nice suppressor, and most importantly, high quality ammo to use with the gun, or the gun is not very useful. If you're using crappy ammo on a gun that, like, is low quality, missing parts, it's just not all that useful. PvE zone. Okay, so when you switch from PvE to PvP, because, like, last time I played this game, I don't think PvE existed. It's been a long time. It's been a hot minute since I've played this. They gave a mag of BP and a mag of... Okay, let me see. Is your PvE character and your PvP character separate? Or can people go farm loot in PvE and then turn around and take it into PvP? Oh, it's a whole different character. Oh, okay. So when you swap to PvP, that lead X you don't actually keep. Dang it, chat. You're like, don't forget the lead X. Oh, it's super important. Grab the lead X, just to find out that it just goes on the mode that I'm not going to play. Oh my goodness. Then you have to remake your... Oh my god. Wait, I have to play the tutorial again? Do I have to play the tutorial again?
Damn, I'm so tired of this walking.
I launched in PvE. I just clicked start game. I didn't pick. You launched PvE mode. No. I downloaded the game and it launched. It never asked me which mode I wanted. Wait, I entered PvE. Wait. Oh, it says PvE. How come? Wait, I clicked PvP. Did I not? Okay, can I cancel this? I'm so confused. Did I not swap it to PvP? I have no idea anymore. Skip. Skip. You literally clicked. Oh, wait. So when it says PvE in the bottom right, that actually means I'm in PvP? No, when I played the mission just now, run it back and look. In the bottom left corner, it said PvE. You were PvP. It said PvE in the bottom left. Who would have thought the tutorial would be the most difficult part of the game? Okay, well, if you actually can't die, then hold on while I just full YOLO my way through this. No, don't drink. Stop. Don't drink it. Just put it in your bag. Because the tutorial is PvE, you monkey. You suck so bad at explaining things, it's unfathomable. Okay. You're telling me you launched the game in PvE when I clearly did not. Let's see. Yeah, now we can just run up and melee the enemies. Give me your stuff. I'll just run through it to have the tutorial knocked out. But reason for this being that I'm probably gonna... Oh, did I miss this body the first time? Oh, I did. There was like a better armor here. Because I'm probably gonna play with Lexi at some point. She might try the game. And when I'm introducing her to the game, we're probably gonna do some PvE runs to get her the hang of it. So I need the PvE character through the tutorial anyway. Wait, does PvE mode like juice the loot? What the heck is this? You actually read the screen. I did! I saw in the bottom right where it said I was in PvE, so I clicked it and toggled it over to PvP, which apparently just means PvE to you scumbags! Let's grab this. Whatever. You get random loot. Also, PvE is hard. Yeah, it does seem like it's giving me a lot of loot. Like a lot more loot. They added salt. How important is salt? Is there anything upstairs? Screws, bandages, whatever. We got bamboozled. Well, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter because I need to beat it in both anyway. Because if we're gonna play with Lexi, I am gonna have to go through this again. So let's just get it out of the way now. Oh god, what was it? Shift T? Oh, no, L first. And then Shift T. Can I get my round back that I had just ejected? Yeah, there's nothing over there. Okay. Good night, baller. Catch you later, man. We'll get some proper Tarkoving in tomorrow. Tonight, I'm just like knocking out the tutorials and then maybe doing a scav run and then going to bed. But tomorrow, we'll actually get some like proper Tarky time in for the first time in years. I'm actually kind of excited. This is just PvE. Apparently, well, here's the thing that threw me off. The tutorial says PvE in it either way. So I thought I was in PvE mode. Then I got to the menu and it literally says PvE in the corner. So of course I clicked that to change it over to PvP. Only to find out that that button apparently meant swap to PvE because we were in PvP, even though it says PvE in the bottom corner, and then people in chat are pretending that I'm the dumb one. It's okay to admit that the game doesn't explain it very well. Okay. Oh. That's awkward. Hello. MP-153 with a flashlight on it. Take that. Chug chug. button says exit, do you not assume it'll exit the game? I think if I see a door that says exit over it, that if I walk through that door, I'm exiting, right? Just like I assume if I see a label in the bottom right, that's labeling what mode it is. And an exit sign over a door is designating, an exit door. So PvE in the bottom right corner of the screen, oh, you're in PvE mode. It's not complicated. At any rate, I'm going to dial back the salt from yelling at chat and now just proceed to mock anyone relentlessly who keeps arguing about this, because I don't feel like doing this for the rest of the night. What do we got there? Ooh, hot rod. Look at that. Love that. Eh? Anal gin. We do love some anal gin. Means it's the PvE door. God, you're stupid. So if I look up at a street sign and it says I'm on freaking Russia Street, or if I see a street sign out there that says "Welcome to Tarkov," does that mean we're not in Tarkov? Pop pop. Where's the third one? Show me your head. Oh, wait, I just saw him. I'm assuming that these bullets are not beefy enough to... Oh, we got a reaction out of him, but I don't think it actually hurt him all that much. Chat, my brain says go deal with that guy, but my heart says loot. Have you ever been in this situation? Can you still do the loot then prone? Or did they patch that out? You still can, it looks like. Oh. Fancy scope. Green tracer rounds are honestly not worth an inventory slot right now. Wait, you guys said that we can't die in the tutorial, right? So, in theory, even if that guy domes me while I'm looting, we'll be fine, right? Wait, this is AP 6.3? Oh! That ammo's worth more than my life. Okay. Imagine firing ammo that's worth more than your entire extended family. Spraying gold-coated bullets at them. Oh, that's right. These go in here. How big is this thing? Yeah, that goes in there too. I hate these helmets because they deafen you, so we're just going to leave that. APM? I think this is good ammo. I can't remember. It's been years. Some garbage ammo loaded in this gun. Hydration and energy. Right. I did grab the food and water at the start, did I? Oh, I missed the food and water at the beginning, didn't I? It's okay, we did find more. Oh, never mind. It's like the game knew you'd be getting hungry right about here, so they just included a convenient little Lunchable on the counter. Which I note that I missed last time through here. Alright, let's just go ahead and eat my Lunchable. Or no, wait, sorry. These are Mr. Beast's Feastables. Available only in the backwoods part of Russia. Wait, Feastables are a chocolate bar, aren't they? I don't remember. Did peas only give you like 25 energy now? Didn't these things used to give you like 70? It's like 40-ish. Gonna pack the other mags. Probably not. Because it's just a tutorial PvE. I'm not really too worried. I can handle AIs mostly with just a pistol. I'm not the greatest first-person shooter player in the world, but I'm also not, like, completely inept either. And I'm not too worried about a handful of scavs. Chat, the 6B13 or the USEC Trooper? I could drop a power supply and take the Trooper armor. The Trooper armor is probably worth more right now. Power supply price will spike up later. Oh, it's 3x3. You know what? I can just chug the rest of this water. Trooper is better. Yeah, but the 6B13 is 4x3, right? Yeah, I remember. It's 4x3. It won't fit. We can just take that as a spare for later. I didn't grab the AK-12 on this character either. This is the PvE character. I should have actually grabbed the AK-12. Because it'll be easier to farm money on a PvE character and get attachments and such for AK-12. Also, can we talk about how stupid this is? I don't mean the LED-X being in the tutorial. That's fine. What I mean is... Gotcha. What I mean is items of importance, like mission items, because this is not the first time we're going to see this in this game. Tarkov does this a lot. Some mission critical item will be hidden in the darkest corner under a pile of debris in the crappiest location known to man, buried behind everything with no light anywhere nearby. Like, impossible. The only way to find it is to go look on YouTube. Because otherwise you're going to be poking around in there for 35 minutes and never find it. I was really hoping they would have reconsidered that kind of game design that, like, basically forces you to go online to look it up. Sir? I've seen him flinch 3 times. I know I'm hitting him. Need you to die. There. Okay, now we can take our time and look around, because I think that's the last enemy, right? Yeah, it's like the worst pistol in the game. Well, actually, I don't know. I wonder how many new guns have been added, chat. If I haven't played since... When was the last time I played? If we were to, like, go through my clips, when is the last, or, like, the most recent, Escape from Tarkov clip? 2023? Has it been 2 years? Has it been 3 years? Like, I can't remember when's the last time I played Tarkov. Car bags, cheese slices. I don't need to be too particular, I guess, with grabbing stuff on a PvE character, right? It shouldn't be that hard, so... I think we're good with what we've got. Probably toss an S-March in favor of, These shotgun shells are dirt cheap. Let's toss that, too, in favor of another medical bag. PvE is surprisingly difficult. Is it really? Do they, like, amp up the number of enemies or their accuracy or something? Oh, this guy's got the most tricked out, pimped out Saiga 9. Wait, he's actually got a freaking... Is that a PT-1? Or PT-74-1? He's got, like, the best buttstock. That's an expensive part. Oh, the gun porn. This is why I love Tarkov, man. The gun porn. Like, I'm not a crazy good FPS gamer, and I never have been. And the missions in this game kind of suck, to be honest. But the firearms, man. There's no other game that comes close to this level of, like, weapon detail. Doing the true min-maxing now. M882. This is junk, right? Load that up with PST. Quality ammo. My autocomplete in search searched up Fairlight Excalibur drama, and it's no pixel. Oh man, which no pixel drama am I remembered for on Google search engine? Oh my, wait. I didn't realize I could scroll down. There's a gamma. I just figured the gamma wasn't available in the tutorial. I forgot to scroll down, or I didn't think to scroll down. You can inspect the bullets now to see their stats. Wait, really? Oh. Damage 56, pen 18. Oh, that is amazing! So you don't have to go, like, consult a freaking chart on the internet anymore to figure out if your ammo sucks? That is... I mean, that's a step in the right direction. That is a step in the right direction. I'm not a huge, like... I'm not an avid fan of the you have to go online to find the answers style of... Can't put ammo in the gamma. Right. Can I just shove a whole USEC trooper armor in? Well, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to keep the lead X in there. So let's put this in there. Put this in there. Can't put grenades in there either. No, oh, wait, right. No ammo. That's... Why ammo, of all things, they don't let you keep in your... ammo. That's kind of weird. Whatever. Okay. Grab this. Grab all of this stuff. Grab a whiskey. Here, give me a good old whiskey. Okay. What do you guys got? Ooh. Aren't blue stims pretty expensive? RRLP. Good or trash, chat? I don't remember this ammo type. And even if I inspect it, I don't know what good inspecting it does if I don't have a different ammo type to compare it to. I'm assuming this is trash. Oh, wait, it shows you the armor pen value if you mouse over the... Oh, this is so good. This was one of the worst design elements of this game, was like try to introduce a new player to the game and they're like, oh, how good are these bullets? And you link them a chart to a spreadsheet on the internet instead of in game. They're like, yeah, where can I check my gun stats? Oh, it's here on this website compiled by a bunch of nerds that data mined the game and put it into a spreadsheet because you can't find the info anywhere in game. Now they just have a handy little mouse over to show you what armor classes it can penetrate. That is phenomenal. That is a fantastic quality of life change. And frankly, vastly overdue. Should have done that ages ago. I can't remember if tea or chocolate is valuable. I'll just toss one of these painkillers to take this drug, because SJ6s are... I'm pretty sure I remember blue stims being somewhat valuable. Like, they're worth some money, so we want to grab that. I loved killing people because of knowledge diff. Rita, is that just a fancy way of saying you enjoyed running around leg metaing people? Be honest. You call it knowledge diff, but what you mean is you leg meted. I definitely indulged in some blatant, unrepentant leg metaing in my time, and my goodness, I have zero remorse for my actions. Because it was funny. Really freaking funny. You know what else I hate? You still cannot just chug this where you see it. You have to put it in your inventory and then chug. And I'm kind of upset that it's been years since I've played and they haven't fixed this either. So I have to throw something else on the ground to make space to pick that other thing up just to drink it. There should just be like a chug and drop. Like, it shouldn't need to go into a pocket slot. So the UI still has a lot of room for improvement even after all these years and all this time. But man, I do really love the performance, man. The frame rate is so smooth. This is smoother than any Tarkov I played back in like the 2022 era when I was going hard on this game. You don't need to leg meta new players. Well, knowledge diff doesn't imply new players. Some people will put dozens of hours into the game, but that doesn't mean that they're looking up charts online and memorizing everything. You can have people who play the game for a long time and are still like kind of... Maybe they just get by having good aim, you know? Alright, we're out. Wait, is that a different XP meter? Yeah, it is. It's a totally separate character, right? Alright, well, now we've played the tutorial twice. You can consider me doubly educated at this point. I basically have 2 degrees in Tarkology. I got my bachelor's, and then I went back for a master's in Tarkology. Welcome to the PvE game. I love that it tells me this after forcing me through the tutorial. Welcome to the PvE Zone game mode. In this mode, you can experience the full game with persistent PvE character progression, solo or with friends, without worrying about being attacked by other players. All mechanics are identical to PvP Zone. Okay, thank you for that. Let me just remember to put that, probably all of this stuff, to be honest, in here so I don't forget to empty that out next time I duck back in for PvE mode. Okay. So I saw in the bottom right, it said PvE. So I thought that meant I was in PvE. So I swapped it. And as soon as I swapped it, it forced me into the tutorial without giving me any chance to read or verify or look at anything. I'm calling shenanigans on the UI. And on chat. Get wrecked. Let's swap back to the PvP character now. You tried Arena, it's the best tool. I never did play Arena. What's the point of it? It's just like death matches? It's probably good for honing your aim, and it would frankly be good for me since I haven't played in so long to get the hang of the gunplay down again, you know? Alright, unload all this stuff. You need Saluas for a quest early in the game, right? You have to hand a bunch of them over, I think. Same with bolts. There's big stash sizes from the Edge of Darkness version, right? I know people were saying there's like that fancier version of the game now, the Unheard edition. What does Unheard do exactly? I saw some people say it gives you bigger pockets. Does it give you like boss pockets where it's like 8 slots, like 4 2x2s or 4 1x2s, or how's it work? Okay. Is the tape recorder like a new item that they use for quests? Okay. So what did they add to the game? Oh, you can set presets now. Gear presets? 2 1x1s and 2 1x2s. So the 2 in the middle become 2 slotters? That's honestly kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. Tasks. Story. Okay, so this is all new. They've added this story mode. Backup evac point is located at the port on the coast, but reaching it means moving straight through the city. In case of an emergency, command left us a few local contacts, people who know the routes and can help with supplies. To get through the city streets, excuse me, I'll need help from a certain therapist. She knows the safe approaches to the streets of Tarkov, and without her intel, heading in would be too risky. She might also be a valuable contact down the line. Could also bypass the downtown area and head for the highway interchange that leads toward the port. But that area is under Ragman's watch. I'll have to make arrangements with him first if I want to pass through. And try working with therapist and Ragman. Also make my way to the interchange. Talk to Ragman, talk to the therapist. Oh, so literally just open the store, right? Traders. But does it mean talk to them? Or wait, can you actually go find them physically in game now? What does it mean when it says talk to them? What does that mean? Does it mean find, like, talk to them here on a menu, or does it mean go talk to them in game? They added a visit button? Oh, visit. What the heck? Oh, this is so cool. They've added... What the heck? This is great. I mean, this is mind-blowing after playing hundreds of hours of this game, and she was never anything more than a still image and text. Never had a character model, never had a voice, so this is just kind of mind-blowing to see for the first time. Did they just add this with 1.0, or was this added in one of the previous patches? Hello. Our guys were given your contact in case of emergency. I need to reach the evac point at the port. Can you help? You acted wisely in finding me. However, I cannot guide you through the entire city. No one in Tarkov has complete control over the territory. Can I set her to speak English, chat? I realize we're in Russia, but some people, like, they listen to the stream in the background and they're not able to read the subtitles. Let's see. What can you help me with then? I need to know my way around. I know people who could show you safe routes in the city blocks. However, you must understand that maintaining these passages consumes significant resources. So I'll have to pay for info. How much? You're not going to help me for free, are you? How much? We use these routes for civilian evac and therefore do not economize safety. Well, that's nice of you. Alright, here. Well, I'm glad you care about the fate of civilians struggling to survive in the city block, so you can... So cool. I like how she says it's free, and then we pay her, and she's like, good choice. Look. So she's one of those, like, you have to just kind of intuit what she really means because she's lying to you. English and Russian voice acting is too much to pay for. Battlestate Games has like sold the same, like they have sold this same game to the same people so many times with the different editions and with cheaters getting banned and rebuying the games. I refuse to believe they can't afford voice actors. I'm glad you care about the fate of civilians. Okay, you made the right choice. Got any jobs? Anything for sale? Heard you used to be a regular doctor. How'd you make all these connections? Being a doctor always entails numerous contacts with various people. That is the first point. Secondly, what occurred before the changes in Tarkov no longer matters. Okay, alright, sorry for asking. If you understand exactly what I mean. That therapist no longer exists. Don't ask me about her. Okay, alright, a little touchy, sorry. Any jobs? Nothing to offer you now, another time. Okay, anything for sale? Pick your pick, but there's no refunds. AI voice? This does not sound like an AI voice to me. Then again, I haven't spent all that many hours listening to AI Russians, so... Wait, they've added a key case to the game? They've added so much stuff. You know, I'm pissed that I never got a streamer item for this game. I streamed this game for like 500 hours to thousands of people. Let's... She pays 600k for that LED-X, but there's no way we're selling it, right? Time to go. I ask? I did. I just never got. I got left on red. I never got an answer. Trade. Let's see. Well, reaching out now would feel kind of weird. Reaching out now to be like, hey, I used to play your game a lot. like 3 years ago, I streamed your game for hundreds of hours. Give me something now would not make sense, I don't think. Alright. Dear heavens. Ragman looks so young and handsome in his portrait. And he looks so on cocaine in person. What happened to your face, buddy? Are you catfishing? This is like the real person and like the Tinder profile. We got catfished hard. The stats webpage says you have 1,468 hours of Tarkov streamed. That sounds about right. Guys were told you can help if there were supply issues. You've always been in trade. Trade, got any work? He's gonna say no, right? He doesn't offer you jobs till later. I was told you could help with supply issues. You flatter me. At Ragman's, you can find anything you need. Armor, fancy clothes, we'll hook you up.
You know what an artist and a sniper have in common? Details.
Harmon.
His fault. Now you should buy the better version.
Harmon, you already sent me money for the version upgrade. You don't need to send more. I just wasn't going to do it now. You flatter me. Let's see, but you didn't come here for shopping. No, I need to get to the port. Evacuating. Plenty have tried, but you came the right way. I'll link you with the right people and show you the path. Just do one little favor for me first. What do you need? There's been commotion in the forest near the Ultra Mall, maybe even some vehicles involved. I want that place checked out. My crew's tied up with other gigs, so you showed up at a good time. Huh. Recon? Yup, scout around Ultra at the interchange and keep an ear out for running vehicles. Let me know what you find. Okay. Any work? Other than the work he just gave me? No. What's the strangest thing people have ordered? Tarkov's got plenty of collectors. Sometimes I get orders for figurines of anime girls in their underwear. And no, I won't tell you who. Don't ask. It's okay, we all know who.
Конечно. У меня как раз обновление небольшое было.
Wow, they've added so many more uniforms. Available for... Is this... You mean to tell me that you pay $250 for the Unheard edition or $150 for the Edge of Darkness edition, and you still have to go to their website and pay more to get whatever this is? Green pants? Can you unlock this the normal way? Wait, hold on. USEC Deep Recon. I'm pretty sure I unlocked this without paying for it. So you can grind it out, right? I'm almost positive that I remember this exact outfit because I grinded it. They're all just... Oh my goodness, they're all just online purchases. What the heck? USEC Special Ops. Pretty neat. USEC Range Specialist. USEC Winter. USEC Aggressor. I liked it when, you know, like near Christmas time, they would have the maps snow over. I would actually... I had this, I had like the winter thing unlocked, so I would wear this. Sec Defender, AC Ranger Green. That just looks like your default shirt. It's your default shirt with like a slight colorization, palette swap. That's the word I'm looking for. Legionnaire, Commando, Rangemaster. How come this one had Rangemaster near the top and the other one has it down there near the bottom? Why don't they just line them up for convenience's sake, you know? Wouldn't that make more sense? Urban Responder. USEC tier 2. What they really should just have, like, why do they not play their own game? Do they not play their own game? Look, USEC range specialist. Okay. Is that the same as range master? Maybe that's not, maybe that one's not the best example. Okay. USEC like Ranger Green and Ranger Green, they should just have everything like right next to its like the ones that come in a set should be like linked together so you don't have to go scrolling separately looking for them, is what I'm saying. And they're not even in the same order on both menus. USEC troubleshooter. When you meet someone who's in the military and they're referred to as a troubleshooter, you should be very scared. Legionnaire. What does Legionnaire look like? I am sure there is some combination of pant and shirt here that doesn't look terrible. You just have to find them. Why would they play their own game when they can party all night with the money they scammed out of you? See, now you're asking the real questions. Alright, let me out of here.
До встречи, брат.
Forgot the screen existed. Oh, did they add services to any of the other characters? There's trading and tasks. Trading and tasks. Wait, I can't even talk to Prop War anymore? You can't even visit the vendors? So he has a service tab. Do the others have services now? Oh, can we visit Fence? Oh no, you can't visit Fence. Fence says screw you. Okay. I said I was going to do a scav run, chat, but it's midnight, so we'll do more of this tomorrow. It's been so long since I've played this game that everything looks new to me now. Like, the cutscenes are new. I'm already seeing new guns and gear and stuff like that. So, we'll do some Tarkov tomorrow. It's been a long time since I've played Tarkov. I just closed the game, and it crashed my gaming PC, so luckily the stream PC is still up. Radiant Dawn, thank you for the 86 months. Oni Linka, happy 3 years. Appreciate the resub. Welcome back. Thank you all for being here, chat. I hope you enjoyed the stream. We got some League in, and yeah, we're gonna revisit Tarkov. Now, I don't know how hard I'm gonna go on Tarkov. I don't know if I'm gonna be playing it for a couple of days or weeks or whatever. I know I've gone hard on it in the past and streamed it for like 3 months straight, doing everything in the game. Don't know that I'm gonna do all that again, but you know, I'm at least gonna give it another day or two and see how it feels, you know, a couple years after the fact. If you're new to the stream, make sure you hit follow. Come hang out with me again. You can also go join my Discord for schedule changes, updates, and getting in touch with the rest of the community. Love your faces. Thank you for being here. I'll see you tomorrow night.